something new. The actual source. Actually, churches know. Well, actually, what day is this? What she said today disturbed me. I'm sure I might have fit a little bit, but I wanted to see what she'd say. Would she truly, if I had actually went to the passions, well, they said this when she was united, yes, she would. This shows me that what David said were alone, she did actually on him out. It's true. Whether he's Presbyterian or whatever. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Just waiting. It won't. What is it? I don't know if it's going live. My phone's being weird. 1 second. I'm a little out of it today. We got a lot to talk about. I hope I'm live. I am. Okay, there it goes. Finally. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Missed a bunch of chat. Been a little bit out of it. How's your day been? Also, space event. The space event is going on today. Is you go into a specific area of the ship to see the space station, you can hear the theme of Lone Trail, the event Christian, a major character. Oh! Nephrit might be playable in the future. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Let's log in real quick then. Oh, man. I come with a prediction on a future 6-star character. Oh, do we think it's Nephrit or do we think it's the other one? Because I mean, if they're having that event, that just kind of says, it's a little Easter egg from the original. Yeah, but we say Easter egg, but see, gotcha companies don't do this for no reason. It takes a lot of money to invest in these little events, so it's like, yeah. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna end up realizing maybe we were a little too closer than we thought? When we were talking about the other thing the other day. What the heck? Etchings of the Cosmic Dream sign in. 41 days. A free Perlica. Even already. Wow, 500. Okay. Also a sticker. 30K and what the frick was that? Orbital wings? Literally chicken wings. Right? Yep. Recover 40 sanity. That's actually kind of cool. What's so strange? Cool. Log in and do it again. But yeah, we got a lot to talk about today, chat. Oh, we're gonna just take our time with this one. Today's mostly about what's called, anyways, the factory. Oh, here we go. Let's see, snapshot, etchings of our cosmic dreams. Get that penguin out of here. Let's see. Our dreams, courage, and blazing thirst for knowledge aim towards the stars. Administrator, please capture these snapshots for us. So it's a snapshot. Read Perlica's message. Open Baker. Endmin, do you have time to return to Zhejiang right now? Maintenance work is underway. There might be a few things people don't get to see all the time. I thought you might be interested. I'll wait for you at the bridge to Zhejiang. And this one. Oh no, Endmin! Granny Jenner's gone missing again. Sergeant Yue and I are searching all over. Anyway, could you come by the mining camp? I'll be waiting at the front gate. Origin Low Spring. Ode to the Oak, too. Ooh. So the second part of Ode to the Oak is activated now. That's about Granny. Assemble 16 pieces of gear. Oh yeah, the snapshot. I need to earn up some, or what do you call it? Orimetry. So origimetry hours. I'm just gonna call it orimetry. In order to, or ori, in order to get my premium pass. Bundles, etchings of the cosmic, 99 cents. It's not bad. Oh no, wait. We better make sure she's maxed out before I do that. Not really anything in here today. Okay, let's grab that. Let's grab. Wow, okay. Ain't really too much of importance here on this one today. Yeah, we'll just let the 86 sit there. Let's go make sure Perlica is already maxed out before I turn her token in for exchange.
Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, she's maxed out. Yeah, okay, so we can turn hers in. That free one we got. Alright. Still don't have enough there. Oh look, spam. It's not unprecedented enemies become operators, and she's so far the only Draco character on Talos. Go to the ship and go to the one. What? Go to the right corridor cabin of the ship to see out of the window, and you will hear the theme. Oh, okay. We'll head up there in a second. Let me make sure I've claimed everything. All right, my ear is itching like crazy. So you want me to go? Oh, hold on. Let me go to the bridge. I do want to see what this little side mission is for the event, because clearly it's related to it. Remote collection aerospace material. We already know that. Wait, the quick collect feature is available at the details section of any level 4. Oh, so it has to be level 4 in the map screen. The feature lets you remotely collect aerospace from all level. Oh, that's cool. I don't have them all at level 4, but that's good to know. Ah. I like how these ships moved over. Like, all right, we need to put the station in. They go this side first before the theme plays. I want to see what Perlica says. That's cool. Perlica, I am here.
Greetings.
You're here, Endmin. Sorry, kept you waiting. It's alright, I only just arrived as well. So, saw anything interesting to you? I didn't have time for a closer look. Every time I see them, I'm always reminded of plenty things. Things about our past as well as our future. Endmin, maintenance work of such scale is actually pretty rare. Interested in a tour? I know a few picture-perfect locations aboard this ship for commemorative photos. Great, let's do that first, and we'll come back. So where does it go? Take photos aboard the Zhang. Open event screen. Okay. Follow the directions and take photos at the bridge of the Zhang. Include the Kwai Ming station in the photo. Kwai Ming station is designed with modular assembly and expandability in mind. Its core module and science module were delivered via multiple rocket launches, and these modules were then assembled in orbit using modular docking technology. Kwai Ming Station is furnished with a closed-loop regeneration system capable of recycling and reusing water and air within the modules. Nice. Okay, so it wants me to go over there. Track it. I assume this is where the song's gonna play when I go over here. Zoom. Zoom! Boop. Save. Alright. Claim. Nice. So, which room do I need to go? You see, because I don't believe Blue Man is a bloody snake man and not a sarcasm. Parsley, he literally said he was a snake man. That's some straight up gaslighting me as these delegates. No, because I don't. Hold on. Sealy, with that form she takes, she earns the Draco name. So you know it's BS because I don't believe Blue Man is a bloody snake man and not a sarcasm. Who said he's a snake? He had a lich tail and horns. He did have a lich tail. He wrapped it around his leg. Like a guy wearing a chain around his leg. See Fuzzy literally say he was a snake man. That's some straight up gaslighting, yes. Is what Farsu said. That is cool though. That is dope. It does make me wonder though, like I said, we just talked about this. Like we just talked about Kirsten or Kristen and Friston, was that the other one's name? We just talked about that. Can we see it from the Endmin's office?
Really sorry.
Hey, Tang. It's over there, like, look like on, like, the computer's last minute. It's like, what is this? Oh, there it is. That's cool. You can definitely tell the song changed right there. Are we, like, able to take more photos? Wait, oh, no, hold on. Include the Shofeng rover in the photo and include the Astrocotus. Where? Oh, I gotta go to my room now and do this. Okay. Oh, hi. I have decorated my desk in new objects. Add it to media gallery. Claim. Nice. Number 3, include the Zhang slogan banner in the photo. There's a bunch of 3 orbals we're getting for this, like hardcore. Also, there's a model of the station here too. Wait, visit log? Oh right, visitors. I forgot that's what all that is.
I'm really sorry.
Endmin here. Wait, banner? Oh, that I assume. Seek the stars, challenge the cosmos beyond the limits. Dr. Burlica.
Greetings.
What is it, Endmin? I think I'm done with the door. I want a second. No. Endmin, what do you think? It's really cool. You like it? That's wonderful. I saw the past. I found the future. Ooh! Do these matter? I doubt it. Because technically, that's also a big weird thing to say. Once again, I know these are mostly flavor, but I know they can't be doing these for no reason like this. It's like, that's kind of weird thing to say that, huh? Like that. Because it's from the past, right? Obviously. That's the obvious answer. Why is that an answer? I'm telling you. I feel like we Resident Evil this just a little. Maybe not fully. Feel on the same level, but I'm like, did we accidentally kind of predict it was coming? Not maybe next, but somewhere in the future? I'll be laughing if we found out that is exactly why they removed Gilberta's story, as they didn't want to spoil something yet. But anyways, by the way, this event is for the IRL launch of their satellites that carries a little model of the Dejong with the names of players who signed up for the web event. Oh, that's cool. Never have had a tail longer than Volvery. Her horns are different, but they're there. She can get dragon wings. How is that a croc? I think Seely's I think Seely gaslighting a bit. Is such a nostalgic theme, man. Also brings hated memories because Kristen was the final boss for that anniversary event. And our challenge stage was so fucking hard. That's pretty cool. That's really dope how they did that. I'm gonna say I found the future. The future holds many paths for us, but our gaze can only reach so far. Bruh! Sometimes I swear these dialogues are like too on the nose. Which is great, because if it is on purpose, kudos to them. This is why I love this game. Our exploration of deep space has just begun. We have yet to reach the boundaries of civilization. Inman, I think there may become a day when we take our desire to explore the unknown and sail into the great beyond. Yet the stars sparkle. The gates to the future have already been opened for us. But if that moment were to arrive, how should we, as members of the civilization, answer the call? With the etchings of our cosmic dreams, exploration never ends. Mission complete. Nice. Orbiting stars of the cosmos. That's dope. That is really dope, not gonna lie. So let's go to events real quick. Let's go down to etchings of our cosmic dreams. How do I go back into that thing? Snapshot. There we go. Let's go in here, because we got to claim the last one. There we go. Nice. Got all 3 of them done. That's 900 orbitals straight up. Just for taking some photos. Which was really cool. Alright, done. And that we just claim tomorrow. When I get back home. Alright. What's this? Suburb of the Blighted Sea. 1.2k? Or subduer? Subduer of the Blighted Sea. 5 days left on training. I need to get to that tomorrow. And then that's just weekly. That's my permanent one I work on. We already did that. Okay. So we're pretty much ready. Operator progression. Upgrade 1 operator level 20. We've done all these, haven't we? Yeah, see, we did all. It's funny because other than that, upgrade 16 combat skills of any operator. Oof, to level 6. That's actually quite insane because level 6 is maxed out, I think. And I would need a ton of those blue things, which I can't remember how many I have. So yeah, I did all of them but that one. In the background this whole time. But that's permanent, so that'll happen over time. It'll just give me some of my blue stuff back, or blue little skill upgrades back. And then the Prestige one, total claims 30. I've already claimed 3. I'll probably miss a couple, sadly, but it's okay. We won't get the full 6,000 because I think I've claimed 3, so that means I missed 3 days. But that's alright. I know which days they probably were, too. Alright, cool. Oh, I got the actual model. This can be showcased at the tower. At the tower? What did I say? Tower? Oh yeah. Can I put any more things over here with my little golden long ear? There's A1. Is there any way to add more to this? Oh, it goes in the center. Okay, it did go over here. Oh, that's dope. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Where do I want this? Let's put it right there. Now there's 2 of them. Don't know why you'd want to put 2, but it does look kind of crazy. But hey. Oh, hey, Fluorite. How you doing? We need to get her on a team at some point. Alright. Tang. She's already on a team. Alright, let's head back. I've warned you before, don't touch the pressure valve. Nice, that leveled up my pass a lot. Wow. We're up to 14 already. Nice. Okay.
The incident has been logged. Just be lucky.
Alright. Get back to the valley. We gotta figure out what we're doing. Also, we gotta talk about something. Because it's finally come to that point. Oh, dang, this fan blowing on the mic. Bonk.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, so, by the way, when Kristen spawns in and enters the stage in Lone Trail, her boss description says selfish one, prayer, truth seeker, lone traveler, pioneer. A little backstory for Kristen is her parents perished crashing into a star pod 6K kilometers in the atmosphere. The scientific community laughed. That's messed up. What's it's gonna turn out? She was the actual one who was trying to tell the ones who weren't listening what was actually going on. That's why I wonder if the priestess did kind of pull the wool and kind of trick a ton of people. They're like almost in a hunch in my back of my mind because I'm like, just because how many enemies ended up turning on her, plus the doctor himself and many other things that happened that y'all told me about. So So she founded Rhinelands for the sole purpose to prove her parents were right and seek the truth by all means. I don't blame her. It's not easy living. That's a good segue, I guess. It's not easy living in chaos and things that are, when you live in a situation, now this is a smaller scale, but you live in a situation where you're the sane one, and you have to try to convince the other one that they have lost their bloody minds. Yeah, I know what that's like. First hand. So I guess that's a good segue. So we got a big discussion and talk with you today. I wanna work on the factory, which I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to think of my plan here before I start talking, because I kind of want to do stuff in the background. You see what I have set as my recipe at the top. I've got to get that set up. We need that badly. We need to move up to at least purple. I don't know if I'll move to orange yet because we're so far behind, and Wu Ling's factory starting pack unit hasn't even been set down yet. So I want to at least get our purple rigging ready to go, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to take them to level 70 to 80 because of what's in the Wu Ling region that I'm kind of trapped outside of, where there's an arch enemy waiting to be destroyed. So we got to figure out how to convert over to red instead of blue. So I got to figure out how to make that. So let's see. How do I press that? This one. No? View details. So we need to make this thing. Let's start with that. And then that's... Wow. There's two different ways to do this, it looks like. How do I want to see it. I wish I could see what it says these are. Isn't this one better? How do I condense it? I can't remember what the condensing process of that is. Because I think we should just do it that way and then convert it into cubes. Because it seems to be about the same time. So what about this? If I pin that... Aha, here we go, yeah. So this is a reverse engineering process of me learning how to do this. Okay. So I know what one of these is. Yeah, that's Originium powder. What's the other one? Okay. I need to go. So I know where I'm heading for a second. I need to go up here. No. Valley Pass. Valley Pass. That's where my plant production is. That's where the medicine production is. Hud, I have something to ask you. What's up? She's selfish because of that, and also a betrayer because she betrayed her close friends with the truth. She didn't care how she got the results. That's a little rough. I will say sometimes that's not worth it, doing it like that. But that being said, you know, depends on what it is, I guess. But that is, it's like, sometimes it's like, sometimes it's not easy trying to convince those who can't really see what's happening in front of them, because they'll do everything in their power to ignore it. This is a reference to many other things that have been going on in the world too, but I'm personally living one of them. And see, this will speed up your life majorly. Do you want my old Stanley Park blueprint? Sure, because otherwise we're going to have to... Oh, wait, didn't I put the sand leaf in a different place? I mean, I can fit it here. Do I want this here, though? Because I need this to be for Buck Capsule B. This is going to be converted into bees soon. Buck Capsule bees. But the armor stuff is more important to me before the medicine is. Although that reminds me, I actually ran out of medicines. I'm actually going to put these in here. Well, keep these as my, just for emergency, as an extra. I need to refresh my bombs as soon as I find them. Move the backpack. And I need to refresh you. It'll cause the construction to go back in a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. And we're permanently at 24K blue batteries now. I'm gonna have to take the greens out because I'm pretty sure. Let me check my. I gotta find it. Even though it's just a rough estimate, I'm trying to. Where are you? Where are the batteries? Yeah, I see none are being stored in the local depot. And we're yielding 7 a minute. That's insane. Unless I've accidentally turned it off. I'll have to go check that second. Because that is confusing why my lower level batteries just vanished out of nowhere. And it seems like we can't seem to maintain them now. But what I'm going to do, if it is just a supply issue, is convert the blues over to powering me and let the greens be made for money. In the background. Just get so I can have some backup items to sell in places. Let me see what parts here said. Let's see. Take a pack you don't need so you can drop it down. Warning, it completely surrounds the pack. Oh, okay. Hold on, give me here then. This isn't big enough for that. Wouldn't one of my science park be able to do that, or have I got it too surrounded? Let's see already. Let's check this one. This is the power. This was the original power station, right? Yeah, see, this is where my green batteries are being made. So they're definitely still being constructed. They're just, I guess, not enough of them being made that they're just not storing up anymore. Which is weird because see how it falls asleep because it's not getting enough supply quick enough. Okay, well this one can't work. This one's too. Although I do have this slightly here. Man, I may have to do this at the hub and tear out a lot of stuff. This might have to be at the home base. That just removes the stuff we don't need. There isn't one here, is there? No, there is not. Okay. About power plateau. I know you're new. Let me do that. Let's check the power plateau. I might be able to go over here. Either that or I'm about to fully move the batteries over here and tear them out of the other one and convert that to full farming. Yeah, see, this one's also surrounded. See, alright, we're gonna go do an experiment. I am very curious. We're working on this today anyways. It's time to dip full in. If it blows up in my face, I'll just rebuild it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the power generators from the science plateau. This is no longer going to be power generated. How do I go to the top view again? There we go. Okay, so, alright, here we go. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Stash. Stash. See, I'm at 1.7 now. Is there any other generators out here? No. So you see how we're still powering this thing with just the blues? Alright, well, let's get rid of all this then. All this freaking pointless here then. I mean, this facility's been doing absolutely jack shit for who knows how long. Oopsies! Big oops! Big oopsers. Big oops. This way I can use some of these parts to create whatever the blueprint that Farseer is gonna show me here in a second. Hold on, let's not stash that yet, because if I do that, we'll move that around in a minute. We're gonna stash all the big stuff, though. You I actually still need, but I don't think I want to put you guys here. I think I'm gonna move you guys to. It depends on what Farseer's unit is gonna require me to do. So what I'm gonna do is move you there, just so that way you're not in the way. That means the pack needs to move down. You guys need to move over here for now. Until I find out what we're doing. We're not, wait, these are not even running. Oh, wait. There's nothing in here. Alright, well, that's pointless now. What was I doing? It shows you how long it's been since I've been in my factory. Stash that too. Alright, we're refining this. I'm probably going to use that. Well, we've got plenty of stuff we can always fix later. Something. Okay. Let's see, which is why Kristen only cared about breaking the star pouch and showed the characters through sky, and also to prevent the scientific community from stagnating because they won't be places. That sounds familiar. Since you have it looks. And what we were. I don't know what the other thing is. I'll have to watch that later. I don't know how to say his name. Alpinius? Or I think that's Alpinius. Doesn't trust your team. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch that later. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, then. Let's get a second. Oh, man. My brain's trying to look at this and go, yeah, okay. So let's start with the plant. We need a sand loop setup. We also are probably going to have to tear out this one for now. Where do you have the Originium shredder? You do. You have it set up in this spot. Alright, so this could take some doing. Let's get rid of this one. Because this is going to get in the way. And we need these anyways. We are going to need at least one, looks like 1 to 2 shredders, so take this with us. Oh, I'm in the stash here, tire belt. Okay. So, do I want, so what my issue now is I need to move the sub pack down as much as I can, like right there. So we have room down here if I can. So the plants are definitely going to have to come from here like Farseer has. It's literally going to fit it. So we need to put a cedar down first. Also, yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to talk about this too while I'm also like doing this in the back of my head. I'm trying to figure out how to talk about what we're going to be discussing. I want it that close. Need it that close. Because I might need to put something small there if I have to. And then we need a landing unit, as always. We're going to need room for the conveyor belt. This can't go down here. This has to go up here. It's going to have to be right there, and we'll just temporarily stash these, because they're not going to be useful right now. Okay. So we need a planting unit. This could take a minute. See, that's still not blocking as bad. still close. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you up one more. Oh, I can also go over one. Let's do that. Okay. Well, wait. Hold on. I don't think I can do that, because wait a minute, don't I need... No. Only need one coming out of there, one coming out of this, going back up here. So let's try to build a conveyor belt first. Wrong button. That. I'm not gonna connect it quite yet, but will it go in there? Is the question. Yes. So you sit right there. Okay. So we need to go ahead and start the process and get out of this. What can I do over here? Available recipes. We want that one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Shit. Yeah, what the I don't remember how to do this. It's been a while. There we go. So here we go. We only have 6 sand. We have more sand leaves than this. Well, we're about to have one, so. I know the facility is powered game. You look like an idiot. Give me a second, game. Calm down. Like the pylon. Must construct additional pylons. Alright, start making me some seeds. Sand leaves, yep. Sand leaf seed, get as many as we can. But here's how you do this. This is the way to trick the system. So, okay, so now... Stop. Let's get the sand leaf production up and running first. This is what big part of this ordeal. Since I get tons of iridium powder already from this sector over here, it won't be efficient, I think, at first. I'm going to try to wrap this around it. It's going to be about farming over here now, and we're going to move all the power-associated stuff to the actual power plateau. This is becoming now this is now going to be the farming location. Okay, now we start the cycle again. What this will eventually do is create a backbeat. Now what we're looking for is for this to fully back up. Once it's fully backed up, we add the next piece of the picture that Farseer sent. Which we need more of those purple things, which ironically you were doing what I had already. Well, I want to do it like that again. Do I want to put it on this corner like I have, or go make sure it's on the main one? Hold on, let me go real quick and do something real quick. How do I get out of this again? Space. I don't know. Stupid. It's been too long. Hold circle. There we go. It's like, where is it? Where's the button at? Let me out. Alright, let me go back. Nope. Not there. Go back to the hub. This is where I have a lot of my base. I use the hub as kind of like the base for like the purple and the originium powder usually, which is why we need to put it here as well. I think I do have some generators that have to be removed here, but we will leave them for now. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I know what I can do to fix this issue. Triangle, swap item. That one. We'll move this over there when we get the chance, but at least we can go ahead and switch over to blue. So when those run out of greens, they'll turn into blues. Okay, done. What's wrong with... So, yes, I have you turning them into purple parts here. Blue is fine. I wouldn't just take this out, like take this middle part out. I don't know if we even need these purple parts anymore. I don't think we do. So I feel like we should just let this be our mainline function for the fiber units. Let's see. Let me see what chat's saying real quick. Because it looks like we need to shred it down into purple originium powder. Dang, man's blowing. Hot dog, please check chat. I sent you the blueprint. Check for chat. I know. I see the blueprint. She didn't plan to return to Terra or look for something in open space, which is why she just hibernated and drifted in space because she was satisfied. Signed out to let the others use her results. I mean, arguably she might not have one choice or the other, but I mean, if you think about it, if that was the case and how that felt, I mean, one could argue maybe ending up on Telos might be a blessing. The actual blueprint is there. Oh, hold on. Wait, check blueprint chat. Hold on. What happened? Up there. Wait, where's the? I don't see the other blueprint. I see where you deleted it. Like, you deleted the picture. I don't see another one. Let's go. One second. Discord. I love it, man. Discord is so damn slow on my phone, man. The actual blueprint is there. I don't see it. The in-game print chat. Oh, the in-game. Oh. How do I get to that? Hold on. Ah, is that it? No, that's my profile. Wait, huh? How do I get to that? I've never used the in-game print chat. What you mean? Where do I go to see this? Down here. Baker, is that it? Shit, there it is. Oh, wait, they put it in Baker. Ah. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Also, how do I access that? More features? View profile, no. I mean, I can't see that. How do I access that? Alright, so how do we get to it? Start button? No, that's still the same thing as down there. View details? There we go. It's like, where is it? Ah, here we go. Save shared blueprints. Okay, hold on then. So, since we're doing that real quick, let's go back to the other side and check that. Because the only difference is I don't know if I'm going to have all this in one spot. But let's see. I want to see what's in it so I know what to be try to be efficient with as much as I can. Region. Science Park again. Back to the infestation. Let's see how big this is. Should be in my shared blueprints now. Let's get up here. Alright, ooh, this is gonna be pretty big. See, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take all of this out and move it over there. As far as just default originium powder is concerned. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do! Because it's gonna take too long otherwise. Let's do that! Stash all that. so we can have room for the blueprint, because it looked pretty big from what I can tell in the picture and also in the blueprint itself. So we're gonna stash all these so we have enough items to hopefully make the whole blueprint in one go too. Get some more shredders I have available, because it looked like there were a couple there doing the purple shredding. Okay, so get rid of you, stash you, stash you. I'm gonna stash my loaders too, just because. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna bulk. I'm tired of selecting all this individually. And then, stash. There we go. Oh, why I'm doing it the hard way. This is one of those days. Oops, that's on the right button. Blueprints. Shared blueprints. Old farm. Woo! 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 That's pretty big. We gotta hold up. We's gotta temporarily take all of this. Take all of that. We're gonna have to take all of this away. Because my goodness. That was a lot bigger than even I thought it was. Store all that. Oh, what that's doing down there. Store that too. Okay, let's put you back in the middle. Because I have a feeling you need to be dead center. We'll move you around depending on where you need to be. Let's try there first. And then blueprint, share blueprints, old farm. So it needs to come down one. Down one and possibly over one. Okay. So down one, over one. Blueprint, shared blueprint, old farm. Aha! Wow, that takes up the whole sector. This is gonna kill my power, isn't it? Actually, not bad. I don't think I have half of this. Let's see, how do I... no. How do I... oh no, it's finished it. Well, I mean, I had enough power thanks to me switching over to blue. Look at this great. I mean, it works. So what is this all doing? Holy crap. Okay. So we got grinding unit, which is grinding. Do I have to set the, do I have to set the blueprints, or are they just not to that point yet? Hold on. Ah, Wait, why is this not grinding? Wait, what? Farseer, what is this? What is this? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm very confused. You gotta set them. Yeah, but why do you have straight ore running into this? Hold on, whoa, oh, I know why. That's me doing that. Hold on. Holy crap, this is gonna take a second to get this right. Hold on. So, let's stop that for a second. It was coming out of you, right? You gotta switch to fibers. Fibers. And then we... yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, I only want to store that. Stop that for a second. Okay, so what else needs that? Means you need that too. So let's stash this grid. Oh, it's the entire belt. Okay. This also needs to be fibers, I assume. Fibers. Is this one actually right? Yeah? Or no? Hold on. See, this is the problem. Hold on. Power down, power down, power down. I need to power down the ones that are moving so I can figure out where all this needs to go. Is there no way to press the power down? But there we go. L3. No, that's not it. Yeah, cancel. What's down there? Down D-pad? I forgot what my L3 button is. There, there, there. There we go. I had to figure out what the L3 button was. Alright, those are all powered down for now. I kind of want to power down all of this until I figure it out. So, exit batch mode, enter bulk mode up here, and I'm going to just grab all of this. Power it down for now. I know what this is probably going to do. Power down. Okay. Power down. Okay, everything's powered down. Now let's figure this out. So, I need to go look at the picture. Because I need to see which one of these is supposed to do what. It's easy. Oh, well, you deleted it. Oh, no, there it is. Hold on. Because I need to see what each of these do. Oh, man, this is kind of confusing, is it? Oh, it's because it's from top down. So realistically, I should flip this if I want to match it and make it easier to know what it is. But it's a little late now, so I just need to look at it. So let's look at the power bank side. So on the right side of the power bank, this should be sand leaf. Because I have it flipped upside down. So let's see. So this should be sand leaf. Hold on. I've got so much in my mind right now. I'm so slow today. I'm just gonna have to discard that because we're at full on that. Or put it in the machine. I might slam it into the machine. Do that. My brain's just so slow today. What was I looking for again? Sand leaf. Oh, it's already in the storage. Somehow. Okay, anyways. Alright, so seed picking unit. No, not backpack. Switch to depot. I gotta pee. Damn it, stomach. Equal split and move half. There we go. Alright. And then this one, that's the seed picker. This one needs the actual plant in it. Equal split, move to half. Okay, so the other side is also sand. So seed picking unit. Wait, did I get that right? No, this is supposed to be seeds, I think. I'm being so stupid today. I didn't get that right, because I'm a dumbass. That's what we're supposed to have, because that's the planting unit. Okay. You first. Move the rest in here. Put this in there. Alright, you're fiber, you're now fiber. Okay, so what goes to this refining unit? This is on the right side one. The one closest to the planting unit, that's also supposed to be fibers. So this isn't supposed to be powder. We gotta take this and put it in our... Yeah, we gotta put this in our, move the depot. Move the depot. No, no, no. Stop that. Move the depot. Move the depot. This needs to be fiber. Stash entire belt. Okay. Alright. Let that fill, that'll fill up, okay. Then there's like, oh, this is the hard part, this is the one that's kind of hard to see in these three right here. So, I can't see the conveyor belt. This is a picture of the fiber covers up the conveyor belt. So there's one directly feeding into that shredder. So this refining unit also needs to be... So, move the depot. Okay, move the backpack. Really? Give me all of it. We'll probably just move some of this stuff to Wuling, because I don't want to deal with it. Let's see. So that means this... Wait, how is this getting... Oh, from right here. So this also needs to be fiber. We're gonna definitely need to improve the purple output. Hopefully we'll have enough. That needs to be fiber. Because these will feed into this, okay. So that goes there. Alright. Let's see, what else? What else? Okay, so I'm gonna cut this grid off for a second. Because what I wanna do is get my plant production online, so I wanna cut off the grids that are heading someplace else for just a sec. So like that. We're gonna turn these on in order to facilitate the plants now. Turn those on. Turn those on. Let's get these slowly up and running. Let me check chat. You see, not only one output has fiber. One has amethyst. The rest has iridium. I see, that just confuses me when you do it like that, say it like that, Farseer. It's just easier for me to go by the picture that you have set up for your loadout. It's just easier to go by that. Is that because I don't know what you mean by like only one is fiber, when like literally like so far all these outputs are going to fiber. At least on this side anyways. I don't know about this side, I'll double check that in a second. But this side 100%'s got, from what I can see, is fiber. You gotta remember, I have this flipped upside down, so I'm working from the opposite direction. So these three are gonna be creating fibers into powder, and powder into the grinding unit or whatever. I'm not sure quite what that works like yet. And then this grinds the sand leaf and sends it up here. Let me look at my picture again. the shredder will, and that goes into that block, and then that refinery. This refinery will produce those silver-looking things. And then the other side is Originium. That's what this side is. So that's the left side. So this side should be the Originium, I assume. So then this probably is wrong. Hold on. So I need to look at this. Hold on. So we need, where's the power station? Power station's here. There's the seeder. There's the planter. There's the shredder. So both of these need to be Originium powder. Or turned into Originium powder. So Originium 4 needs to be coming out of these. Let's change this to, where is it? Originium ore. And we need to stash this entire belt and redo it. Try to clean this out. Just put it on me. There we go. Clean these out. Make sure they're empty. You need to be Originium. Everything else should be already pre-set up, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that's giving the sand leaf to the shredder there. Okay. Yeah, see, these all are already connected. So we're kind of already up and running. I'm just waiting for everything to get to its backed up point. So now what I want to do is cut the lines off of here for a second. Turn those on. Gonna have to sadly cut the line there. And cut the line there. So we need to reconnect these. You're still empty, right? Yeah, we just need to turn it on. So, power on. Oh, there's still one in here in the way. There we go. Why are you not? Bro, I'm confused. I'm getting stupid right now. Hold on. So this needs to be. I'm doing it wrong, I think, backwards here. Yeah, I'm got it backwards. God dang it. So this needs to be purple ore. Did it again. Did the same thing on the other side too for some reason. There we go. Okay, move back to depot, or fine, move to my backpack. There we go, you get online, get that moving. You stash that belt. Give me those. Ah, backpack is full. You gotta be kidding, man. There's gotta be a way to destroy these. I really wish I had a way to destroy shit. I hate that discarding drops it on the ground. Okay, hold on. Go to Wuling and throw this in the damn storage for just extra space. Be right back. I hope it'll let me do that. Because that is so annoying that I can't get more out of that. Wait, I don't have... No, yes I do. 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 Set to here for just a second. I'll use this save to store it. Everything's going in here that's unnecessary for now that I can't fit in the other damn storage. It's Wuling's becoming a secondary backup storage hub because of I've done all of this ass backwards. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, so I'm trying to. Alright, so let's see. It's also trying to do this at the same time, trying to figure out how to talk to you guys about the stuff I need to talk about. Something that's very important we need to discuss. And I'm trying to figure out how to word it. My eye is messing with me. Okay, back to the other side. Freaking annoying shit. I hate when you get that I filled up everything, but then it won't let you just. What it should do is it should just destroy it when I deposit if it's full. It should just turn it into nothing. It should just disappear. It ruins the inventory and makes it kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm not putting a protocol stash just to put that down. It's like no, it's a waste. Okay, actually what I was doing. Get in the backpack. And then now I want to put you in here. Go. There. Cut your grid off because I'm gonna turn you on to get rid of this shit. So I have something to burn these things in. There we go. There we go. I'm getting frustrated because I'm already just frustrated with things going on in IRL so much. I'm so stressed out I can't even see straight half the time right now. But anyways, all right. Let's see. That's the refining unit. So that's not in the right spot. Cut your grid off. Put you in here. Yep. Alrighty. You need to be switched to purple ore. Connect you back. Because I just can't think today. There we go. So, the base setup for this is now set up. Because for some reason for purple, I forget. You have to refine it into fibers and then send the fibers into the shredder to shred it. When I don't understand why is the purple any different than the orange rock? If the orange rock can be busted down in the dust, why can't the purple rock be busted down in the dust? Sorry, I'm just being facetious now because my brain's just like that. That part slightly annoys me. This is an annoyance for no reason, in my opinion, for a factory builder. When your previous rock already works like that. But anyways, I digress. Alright, we're getting to that point now. The planting unit seems to be on up at full power. I just need these both to reach that now. So let's turn you on. Get you making fibers. Oh boy. Woo! Alright, is that everything that's got what it needs? What is this thermal bank being fed? See, I don't know if we need this. Do we need this power bank? What are you feeding this? Hold on. Dang it. This one. Yeah, pizza crust. Yep. So you're feeding it Originium ore. Probably just to power this place on its own, huh? Although I have enough power, do I need that? I don't think I need that. I could just go put that at the power plateau. It'd leave room for something else down here. Something small. Huh. Actually, maybe I should just do that. Alright, so this is all going away. Because we don't need the power bank anymore, but I will use it as a reference for the moment. Until this is online. Once it's online, I'm removing that because we won't need it. I mean, we're still nowhere near the power I'm using. And I'm going to be moving all my blue stuff to the new area. Alright, you're at full now. So this means now we can do this. So those two are now connected and doing their thing now. Yes, that's got to fill back up, but it is full. I need to wait till you get to 50, so you have an overflux going into the next one. Alright, you are now ready to connect. Alright, those sides are safe now. I don't want to feed the grinding unit this until I can feed the sand leaf, but the sand leaf does look like it's about ready. Alright, let me check chat. First year is such a goober. I did not have the power when this was built. I read my own damn spreadsheet. Oh, that's fine. Don't feel bad. Like I said, I was being stupid trying to feed fibers into a refiner. It's like my brain's just like, so don't feel bad. Alright, we about ready. Oh, the sun. The power of the sun. Alright, so, this looks like it's ready to move. Alright, everything looks like it's deadlocked, so it means it's time. So, first the sand leaf, because they're gonna go pretty far, although I do need to cut the grid off here. I just realized we need to fill this up. Stash that grid. Let's get the sand leaves filled up now. Because now it has to feed its seeds in an extra direction. Okay. Same thing for you. Get your seeds running. One second, chat, before I say anything. Hello? One second, chat. Let me make sure. This is something I can't be playing around with. Not anymore. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Alright. Alright, looks like we getting there. I'm letting the shredder unit fill up so we don't waste our seeds. So it backs up again, just like the other build. Because you want it all going into the grinding units at the same time. Just like you would with the battery setup on the packaging unit or whatever. It takes so much longer if you don't do it that way. Because the drip feed takes so long to backpedal. So I want it all backlined. And then after that, we'll remove the power section. We'll just use that as we'll stash all these thermal banks and move them to the power plateau. Because I'm going to off-camera double my blue battery capacity. And create a small, maybe if I have enough, create a small green for money. I might just not care, to be fair. Because I make enough money with my buck capsule program that I don't know if I need any other money makers. Especially when we switch up to B and A. For the current one, we have already a level 2 and 3 for the outpost, the original first outpost. Okay, these are both backed up now. Okay, these can be turned on. Begin the grinding process. Sand leaf powder for the first time. For the shredding process. With how much this produces, you will have everyone in purple armor by tomorrow. Oh, I know. We'll have to which is why I want to do it tonight, so it'll have, like you said, all night to cook. And I'll have enough parts tomorrow to give everyone purple armor. While we're waiting on that to shred, I want to show something. You know who the only person on the ice team who's wearing purple armor? Well, you're looking at her. Look at that. So look at hers. All blue. All blue. All blue. Purple and blue. I will be rectifying that for everyone, but yes. Let's see. I'm talking all your armor. That's true. We should have almost 25,000 overnight. I mean, sitting here, it would take, if we just sitting here watching it, it would take forever. Oh, wow, they already clogged up. Nice. Okay. That means I think it's time to make the whole system run in junction now, unless I want to let my plans back up again. Maybe I should let these back up again. So, okay, let's let that happen for a second. Once these are backed up again, where all of these can be clogged, so that way they're moving when they need it, and not before. All right. That one's done. Waiting for the right one. Here we go. There we go. All right, time. Let's connect all the wires. We're gonna let the just like before, though. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I gotta look at this wires properly. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh shoot, the shredding unit isn't on. Frick. Well, oh well. That's fine. Because I'm not gonna turn the grinding unit on quite yet, so. Completely fine. It'll back up again afterwards, after it gets them all in the grinding unit. Oh my hair. There is a size limit on factories you can share. Oh, is there? Did you see how big the factories get for purple tiered items? You should practically until you're ready and done with Valley 4. For purple tiered items, that's going to be pretty massive, I would imagine. Because isn't there like 4 processes, almost 5 different stages before it gets to the gearing unit? How do I look at that? Hold on. View details. No, how do I look at recipes? We need to get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. How do I look at recipes? I don't remember. No. Blueprints? No, that's just We don't have anything for we don't have a system blueprint for that. I'm trying to remember how to get to the rest. See, there is a side of that one, but I don't remember how to get to the recipes in the first place. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I think I know how. If I go... in here... will it let me... item details. Yeah, hold on. Let's go down until we find the one we haven't made yet. Oh, I can't even see it yet because I haven't made it yet. So I actually can't even see how big it can be. I can't even preview it because I don't have a way of seeing that recipe because I don't have any on me of the purple tier. The battery I do. Maybe that'll give an inclination. Not really, because that's just the compressed cubes like we're making kind of now. And with the blue parts, which we already make. Oh no, those are the dark blue ones, the steels. Oh yeah, and this is something else we gotta make. Is these. I could probably get purple batteries actually, now that I think about it. Why am I making blue batteries? But anyway, shows you how far I went in the story without working on the freaking factory. Because I could probably make that too. And say, screw the blues. And there's enough blues stored that they'd last until the purple took over. Alright, everything's working again. It seems to be properly ready. Now we can turn on our grinding units. The next step in the chain. You passed the bug capsule. Hey, I know I did. Pretty sure I did. Because wait a minute, what does my outpost even want for what's it called? Let me see. That. Switch goods. See, they want A, but technically if I were to level them up, I technically am actually past that, like Farseer said. But that shows the outpost is right behind that. So, to show you that I'm like, B's kind of useless to me, because we're already at A, and technically above. It's just the outpost hasn't quite got to that. What's funny is I can also upgrade, I'll be able to upgrade this outpost pretty quickly again. Speaking of which, I might as well make some money. I always sell about half. That's how I keep my monies rolling in. Alright, because we never need that much, not for that thing. Farseer means you missed clicking on the capsule A recipe. Although I should check that. What does that require? Hold on. Since I did pass over it. Back to that. This would be the quickest way to get to it. Since I haven't made one yet. Ooh. What the hell is that? Hidden formula. Let's find out where this leads. Few details. So we need a steel bottle, which technically I can make. And then, so we can make A's. We should not even bother with B then. That's pointless. We just should skip it all together. Because I could add another sand leaf production over at my medical facility and change it over to A. I mean, there's still tons of room over there, so technically it'd be an easy fix. So what I should do off camera tonight, or well, the next couple of days, we might do some of this on stream, since we're going to be streaming Arknights anyways most of this time for the rest of the week. Other than my co-ops with James for the rest of this week, except for Sunday and Wednesday, it's just going to be Arknights. It's just going to be easier that way. Plus with what's going on, which I'm just going to say it. So chat, we have a huge development that is occurring that I'm to the point where I've reached my wit's end with something in IRL that I'm starting to get to the point where I just refuse to put up with it any longer. The issue is I'm waiting on something else. There's two options I'm going to take. One of them you already know, which at this point it's just I have no choice. If I have this married couple who's interested in maybe helping me out as my live-in nurse, kind of like basically living with me like a brother, like a brother and his wife and all that, to help me out as my live-in nurse to replace my mom. I'm hoping that comes through and they turn out to be what I'm hoping. If that doesn't work, I have to go to plan B. Because we've run out of time for me to be able to deal with this, and because this is a situation I've been living with for a while now, with my mom, has become a little bit too out of hand. To the point that I'm feeling kind of unsafe. Because I'm feeling unsafe to the point of just, I think that my mother's sadly going to do something foolish, and it's going to put us both on the street if I don't do something about it for myself. I can't help. I've tried my best to help have her realize that she's being deceived by an AI, and that she's talking to a robot. That's the best way I can put it. I don't want to break down too much because it's a private thing. Let's just say she's fallen for the things that a certain gold man has talked about before. On if anyone's dumb enough to fall for this, even though sadly it made me kind of sad. Not him, by the way. He didn't do anything wrong. It's just I kind of had a rough day watching that video because I realized I'm living with that. I'm living with this is the best way and nicest way I can put it. If you know who Leaflet is, and you're a fan of her like I am, or the Asmon himself, I'm living with everything that they speak of. Every inkling of what you've seen them talk about. Live with that. And I'm almost at my wit's end with having to just be around it, and the toxicity of it, and the nastiness of it, the backwardsness of it. I'm just done. It's like, I'll never not love my mom because she is my mother, and that's why I don't want to go too into detail about it, but I have to think about my own sanity at this point, and I've watched so many videos that have shown me that what I'm actually going through to kind of finally show me and give me the strength for this, and all the friends of my church and you guys on the channel and everything else. I'm finally at that point. I'm strong enough that I can finally make a change in this. I'm going to see if there's a better option first, by what I told you about that couple that I'm hoping, or that married couple I'm hoping is willing to help me and become basically like my brother and sister living with me. If they're willing, if they're still open to the idea of being my live-in aides. If not, the channel has to be shut down for a little while. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Because I will not have the ability to stream for a while. We've talked about this before, but every time I talked about it before, I was there, but I wasn't there. Like, I was partially there mentally, and was like, alright, I'm gonna talk about it, but my brain or myself wasn't truly ready to pursue it. Because I was scared of it. I was still letting fear control me. No more. So, and also that archery event I went to Wednesday opened up a lot of my eye even more. my eyes even more with seeing what I could get myself out into, even if it takes a little while longer. And what it'll be worth. So, but I just want to give y'all a heads up on that. I won't know more until I find out if this, like I said, that couple is willing to work with me on this or not, or if they want to be my nurse aide, live-in aides, or if I'm going the other route. I'm hoping, keep your fingers crossed, chat, that the first option with those two, works out instead. Because if it works out, nothing changes. You won't have to worry about the channel just randomly having to be shut down for a while. We won't have to worry about anything else. Also, this thing I'm referencing is also why I can't get my computer fixed and haven't been able to do jack crud for the channel in months. Because I'm having to keep so much money on reserve in case of emergency lately, because I'm having to pay for so much out of pocket now, because someone is buying into crypto coins and everything else. So there's hardly any money going around except mine. So I basically have no money anyways, so what's the difference? Because that's what my biggest thing that's held me back from temporarily going into a facility was because I'd have no money. Because all my money and benefits would go to pay the facility. But I have no money now. So what's the difference? So it's like the only difference would be I wouldn't have exactly the internet I would be able to choose at the moment. But then that's why we temporarily, until I find a way to stream, would have to shut down the channel for a little while. But I will figure it out. So, but I wanted to let y'all know that. If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them because I don't want to go too deep, because the deeper I go, the more emotional I'm going to get, because it's so close to home, literally. But if you have any questions, I'm willing to answer them. Oh, sorry. I say, oh no. Cryptic in this day and age. People are treacherous, still scamming people out of their life savings. I know. That's what's going to happen. That's why I'm trying to distance myself from it as fast as I can. It's like, so. Oh, also, speaking of Leaflet, if you're a fan of her channel as well, like I am, check out her recent video where she checked out a bunch of new, like, AI-generated music videos from a bunch of different a bunch of artists that are related or associated. They're not Skybrow, but they're like Skybrow. If you've ever seen Skybrow's channel, they're really good. There was a really good one released by a channel called Holy Ball, just I think a day or two ago, or when it was. So. But there's some good stuff. Let's see, can't you call your phone provider to force them to block that number? No, because it's not me, Sealy. I can't do anything for someone else when someone else thinks it's real. You gotta understand, Sealy, you can't force someone else to do something when they think. Like, if it were me, yeah, 100% all I would do is just block things. But you gotta understand, this isn't me that this is targeted, because no scam artist on this planet is smart enough to outsmart me, because I'm actually intelligent, or at least intelligent enough. I'm not smarter. I'm not smarter than a lot of the geniuses out there and a lot of other people. But like on the average, yeah, like I'm smart enough not to be an idiot. But like I said, not everybody's like that. So. The issue is when you have a family member who thinks that they're talking to Elon Musk. That's how I put it, because that's what it is. And it's also buying into all these cryptos and these other things, and supposedly this and supposedly that. And there's nothing I can do about it, because I can't force my mother to stop to do that. I can't block stuff for her. That's not my right. I'm not her. I still respect that. I don't agree with it and what she's doing, and I know where it's going to lead. So, the feeling of being helpless, seeing someone you know being down and destroying your life, you're helpless to stop it. Yes, Farseer summed that up pretty perfectly, to be fair. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, it looks like we can make Bug Capsule A, though. Speaking of that, though. But, alright. So let me check my factory here. So we're up at this point now. So now the refining units can be turned on both sides. So let's do that. While we're also talking about this. So I can do two things at once. Let's see. Let's turn on both of these. Alrighty. Oh, shoot. Wow, that's fine. It'll back up. I forgot to cut this off. I'll just leave it. It'll eventually back up. This one's already technically partially cut, but I'm going to cut it right there. How many does this need? Hold on. Is this the right thing? Oh, because it's turned off. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Okay, let that part go. But I just wanted to let y'all, give y'all a heads up on that. I'm going to that big event tomorrow, early in the morning. It's called Ride and Stride. It's like I said, it's for the disabled and wheelchairs and different things like that, where we do like it's kind of like how doing, what do they call them, marathon, or run-a-thon or marathon on foot. It's basically like that, but, you know, people that walk and people in wheelchairs can both attend it. So, and it goes to trying to help and get stuff like that going. So, I'll be going to that tomorrow. I'm going to ask to see if they have any resources as well from them. Maybe they know something I don't. To see what all my options are going to be for this. But... Okay, that's done. That's filled up now. These little, these girls. Cryostin fibers. Or, I don't know. Creastin. It makes me want to think of, what was that, that game that had Cry in it? That shooting game. God damn it. But, yeah, I know it's unable to unload. I just wanted to see it. So yeah, so those are fibers. Ironically, so that's how you turn it into fibers. So that's crazy that to get those type of fibers, you need amethyst fibers turned into amethyst dust, put into a grinding unit, combined with sand leaf grinded sand leaf, or shredded sand leaf. I don't know why I'm saying grinded. Shredded sand leaf and shredded purple fibers, or amethyst fibers, turned into cryostin. Cryostin turned into shredded cryostin, or refined cryostin fibers back into the same thing on this side, but less steps. I do find it funny the Originium crust is one less step. It does baffle me that this is required in general. When in my opinion, I think that sure, the fibers can be used in things, but it's weird that you need to turn them into fibers to shred them down. When over here, you're just throwing the rock in the shredder. So that's kind of funny. Alright, so that's already filled up and ready to go. That's filled up and ready to go. Alrighty, so let's turn you on and let you start grinding before I put your conveyor belt to the gearing unit. Let you get filled up. I hope you do get out of this. It's also sad you effectively have to do this, although she's getting started because her information got sold. Technically, yes and no. To be fair, it goes even deeper than that. And I guess the best way to explain it, to show you, and I'm going to give you a little bit of an inkling on Even though I support AI fully and I think AI is the future, there is going to be slopheads out there who are going to use it for the wrong reason too. It's natural occurrence. Humanity sometimes. It's like, but what I was going to say is like, but really, technically, where it all started, and yes, they maybe got our information somewhere originally, but technically, this all started with a video she started watching. A video pretending to be Elon Musk. This is also why I say that, like, I wish Elon and them, than the people who have more influence, like Elon and out there, would use their influence to destroy these channels and delete them. Because isn't it, they're using his imagery. Isn't that illegal? And it's like, couldn't he legally hit that channel and, like, frick you? It's like, I wish he would. It's like, because I have all the channels written down. I wrote them down just in case. Just in case I ever was some. I mean, I'm a small dude. No one really knows who I am. I'm not afraid to admit that. But it's like, if for some reason, if I ever got contacted by this, I wrote it all down, just so if they were ever interested in finding out who's using their look and their image and their clout as a person to ruin other people's lives when this isn't made by them, which in my opinion hurts that person's reputation when it's not their fault because they didn't do this. But the real one didn't do this, right? So it's like, if that was, because I know if it were me, I'd 100% be targeting all of these channels. I'd find a way to get a law written in or talk to any politician I'm connected with that's willing to listen and get this moving and say that and make it illegal for people to use anything even remotely close to co-opted images without permission and basically allow someone to copyright their own image. Because I do think we're going towards that era. So, because without it, I don't think we're going to have a good time. It's going to be too much fake stuff out there. Now, once again, most average people are going to be probably smart enough to tell the difference, I would hope. But just, oh, shh. But either way, Jet. Anyways. Yeah, I've heard about that too, of course, here. Alright, let's get this rolling. That looks like it's ready to be moved to this next area. This is turned off. So let's feed the gearing unit, get it up and running, and then that will be our gearing unit set up for tonight. So by tomorrow, because I'm gonna, let's see, if I'm not too tired tomorrow, and if I don't have anything else I've got to do, after the major event I'm going to in the morning, this is like I think it's all the way up to like, it's like from 9 to like 3, because it's a huge event to try to get things going and things raised and stuff. So, if I'm not too tired tomorrow, we'll probably do another Arknights episode. Might do some story tomorrow, and we'll also upgrade some armor. But once this is up and running, we should have our gearing unit up and going. We should have plenty ready for our squad and several other squads. Actually, we should be able to upgrade Surtur's squad to full thermal too. Like Farseer said, probably all my operators if I really wanted to. At least by tomorrow. Let's see. Once this fills up, oh, there it is. So let's activate our gearing unit. This should be ready now. Cryostin, fibers into cryostin components. Alright, turn it on. Gearing of the gearing unit is active. Alright. And there they go. Nice. Alright, well, that's gonna be an entire nice thing. So, let's remove this battery down here we don't need. Stash these. Oops, wrong button. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. You can actually see what's going in what direction. Oh, that's what happens when you do that on belts. I was wondering what it did on that. That must have been what I saw earlier. Stash entire belt. Stash entire belt. Now I can just bulk select this. Stash. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want down here. Do I want a normal sand leaf production? Because I do think I need a normal sand leaf production for just making sand leaves, other sand leaf stuff, but I might just, no, I can put that over in the actual medicine factory. Which I guess let's go take a look at the power factory next, make sure we're not going to have an issue there. Alright, let us go this. And I won't know if I'm going to run out of anything until later tonight anyways. Let's go to the generator factory. Also, our next major thing is to try to get these plots bigger a little bit. For that, I might just do. I'm probably just gonna do off camera. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, see, these two are asleep. Oh, right, these two are to replace the ones that are over at the main base, aren't they? Smart self, smart. Okay, so then what I want to do here is I want to feed blues in here and go take the ones off the main hub so I have room back there for something else. So I think I'm going to start tearing down things at the main hub and changing them to something else. Or letting them be backup for anything. So these two protocol stashes are connected to these on purpose to feed these. These have none of them. Okay, so that. But I'd have to feed them still, right? Wait, then how was I expecting this to work? I have to do this differently, hold on. Is there a way to? Yeah, there is, I'm an idiot. Problem is, it's gonna transfer it back, right? Hold on, wait a minute. How do I turn? Oh, but it's not gonna get an infinite feed if I do that. So maybe I'm better off using a splitter and flipping these around. Hold on. Because we don't need it to be perfect. Blue runs so well that it doesn't really need too much, to be fair. Because then we want splitter. Weird. Okay. Alright, then this needs to be blue batteries. That's what these are making, right? SC Valley. SC value, yeah, instead of LC. Okay. Now we connect you. We connect you, and look how much power that gives. These blues are insane. I can only imagine what the purples are going to be like. Because I don't want my thermal banks anywhere else on the map. I want them all here. So we need to go find them and move them all here. I think most of them are here, because there's 4 down here. Then there's, let's listen to that video right now. Then there's these two, which will be representative of the main one. These 2 protocol stashes can go away, because these don't do any good. Because this is literally just to feed this. Why is there no Originium powder coming out of this? Because we're not making enough anymore. Okay, so hold on. Whoa. That needs to be fixed before I run out. Luckily we have plenty. That means I need to make a grinding unit on its own here. Actually, no. That's the reason for going back to the main one. Let's head back over to the main one. Because that's a purpose I can give to the main pack. Hub. This is something so basic. 100% efficient capsule A production line is large, using 3 to 4 grinders. It's important you get these 100% efficient because there's also your money makers. Oh yeah, I know. It's kind of how I'm. It's literally the same way. Well, but bigger. The same thing as my small one I've been doing, like using them for healing and selling. So. Okay. Wrong thing. So I needed a grinder. We don't need this anymore, do we? A gearing unit? No, because we're going to Cryoston. This can be deleted. So can this. Stash of power belt. Stash of power belt. Ah. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Tired today. Because we don't need that much energy. Yeah. Because those 2 are going to get moved over as well. So, alright, so this can probably feed what they call, but we're going to get rid of all of this now. Because this is kind of pointless now. I'll just have to take extras. Hold on, power this down. Hold on, I gotta cut the, hold on. I gotta cut these wires. So we no longer need blue gearing. I'm leaving my fitting units because those are used to build factory units. So I'll leave that as a basic. But we're gonna get rid of all this. This is pointless now. This is for just making me ash or coal. That's just gonna sit there because why not? Okay, so put that in my backpack, put that in there. Empty these all out. Wait a minute, how are you? Stop producing. Just enough. That was just enough. Alright. So now Let's just stash these two because I'm going to be reorganizing this little back section. Because I just realized we have nowhere near enough Iridium powder on its own, sending that much into the gearing unit. Okay. Can you come down one and over one? Yeah. So you're out of the way. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, because I've made this into... Oh, this is another gearing unit, too. This is pointless, too. Hold up. So we can just put a good, tiny... Just what's it called down here? Do I want it up here or down there? I kind of want this to be for a more bigger setup down here, so... We'll put it up here for now, since it's basic. So we need... Actually, do I have a blueprint for this? Tell me I do. Battery powder. Ironically, that's not what we'll be using that for, but it is what we need, so. Alright, now we need another pylon. Put one there. Just so it's doing that, nice. And then that should at least start getting our Iridium powder back online. Hopefully we have enough Iridium mines going on. I think I'm pretty sure I'm tied into every Valley 4 Iridium mine, but if I'm not, I will be doing that tonight. Just to make sure that don't run out. I'll have to check my supply after it's all said and done. It'll build back up once the gear components are done being made after tonight, but still. Okay. A fully upgraded main pack is here. I managed to squeeze three full efficient capsule A lines in a single purple battery line. You can fit a lot there. Yeah, that's why it's going to be my backup area. Since I know this is going to be the biggest area, I'm actually going to put all the base. My plan eventually for Valley 4 to be 100% efficient across the board is all the base stuff like you see here will be made here in mass bulk to the point of that it feeds all the other pack units or AICs what they're doing specifically. That's what this is meant to do right here. This is now going to feed once it builds back up, which we might have to leave. I might have to save upgrading our medicine factory for the next episode because I didn't realize I drained all my Iridium powder. So that means that I have to let it build back up. Let's actually check. What's the efficiency looking like now? I know it's not perfect, but... how do I look at the... There we go. So we're looking for Iridium powder. Says my usage is higher than what I'm yielding. I don't know if that's true or not. And the lowest is every 10 minutes. I wish you could go lower than that, like every 5 minutes. Because I feel like I could work better with that. So I need to see... I think we need one more. I think we need one more. Just to be safe. Stash those so I can get rid of what's inside these. Backpack is full. Alright, so what we'll do then. Actually, wait, the coal should be, carbon should be full, right? Oh no. I guess we have that much carbon? Wow. Okay. Let's just, what we're gonna have to do this is stash it and put it right back down. So, where is it? Shredding it. Oh yeah, I gotta make more of these. Let's make another 10 of them. Okay. I did it again. Hold on. I swear, man. Too much distractions. Okay. Too much distractions. Stash. Freaking. Get out of here. And you need to be Originium 4. It looks like I'm not even touching my supply, which is nice. Stash tire belt. I'm gonna have to do this to get rid of it. There we go. Alright, resourcing, logistics. Where's my protocol stash? There it is. There. Shredding unit. There. Down there. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm letting this one build up a little bit so it's actually got some in there before I start feeding the protocol stash, since the other three are already doing it. Let's see, I cannot share my capsulated farm with Hysterium deposit will hate me if I do. All the blue one? I mean, once I take all the blue, actually maybe not. I mean, maybe. I mean, if I take this off, if I deactivate this, or just leave it there because it's not active. This is not active because it's full. We technically probably could afford a Ferium because I'm not using it for hardly anything, I don't think. At least not yet. Once we start turning it into, like, the steel stuff and all that, though, that will be when it starts to not like me. Because there's not going to be enough blue to go around. I'll have to pick and choose what it's getting used on and what it's not. Based on what we need. Technically, I wonder if this is needed now. I just did this so I would never run out of fibers. Don't even think that's needed. I don't think anything's really attached to this anymore. At least not yet. I think I'll probably put you down here and set you up for a corner usage of some sort. Somewhere in here. Create another backlog of something. Alright, now this can be connected. Alright. Let's check the... see what the amount changes to. We're gonna have to sit here for a second. Because we have to check it every 10 minutes, sadly, so... see. It changed. It's like current data is better than theoretical data. It did go up a little bit now, so there's a little more blue. As long as it stays that way, we'll start the game. panels just might take a little longer. We might need a couple more. This might end up turning into an Originium Central. And we put the blue in the corner. Because I think I'm going to make my blues and Originium stuff here predominantly. See how it's still taking the powder. Wonder if that means the other side's not making enough of its own for some reason. I wonder why that is. Either that or it's going in. Oh, you know what? It's probably being sucked out from bug capsules, isn't it? Don't bug capsules use? No, but I don't remember. Hold on. Where is it? No, you're just. Huh, so where's my bug capsule? Where is my Originium going? That's also the question. What's it actually being used on? Batteries, perhaps? Go to the power station. Oh wait, are these two supposed to be being fed? They are, they actually aren't. So these can be the other two we removed. Get our battery power back up over here. Make sure the power factor is fully engaged. Okay. So is there Originium being used here? Uh-huh. Okay, so that's where it's going. It's maintaining my power supply. Which means we're gonna need another one of these packaging units. I have to make this place bigger. What does it take to make the power plant bigger? I think it's the most expensive one right now. Where's my owl? There he is. Yeah, wow. We only need one. Just to make it just big enough to squeeze one more in. Although we need another depot, but holy crud, that's expensive, man. So one of the batteries might be at the pack. Like one of the battery producers, depending on how much this starts to drain out of it. Because I don't know if 2 is enough. I think we need 3 battery makers to be efficient. We're gonna find out if 2 is enough. That definitely means I'm not making enough Originium powder because of how much is going into the batteries. Now, luckily what's good about the blues is because unlike the greens, they last longer. There is technically a cascading efficiency that goes in your favor. Because as you upgrade the battery and they become more efficient at giving you power for longer, you use less resources to make said battery, eventually. Now, so that means once these packaging units get to a certain level, they'll never fully drain the Originium again, but for now, I don't think it's going to be at that. So, okay. Because that's what most of my Therium is going to that's actually being used in a cycle, as you can see. Yeah, because... Oh, I know what I can do! Because I already have the setup for it somewhat. I see what this... See, I remember I have that useless fitting unit over there that's doing nothing, right? It could help me power another battery maker. Okay. We'll have to wait to see what happens with the Originium. This might be all we can do at the factory today, since I ran out of supply on the medicine side. Because I do want to see what we can do medicine-wise. Do I want to jump to A is the question. Because like Farseer said, do I have the ability to jump to A when it comes to efficiency with my Therium? I guess it depends on if this is enough batteries. If this is enough batteries, then we'd be fine. Especially once we switch over to purple. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, okay. So let's go back to the main area. Pack. I don't think it can fit. My purple batteries need a max stuff pack area. You sent it? Alright, hold on. That'd be in Baker, right? Wait, did you send it in Baker? Send it in Baker, you silly goose. Huh? What did Tam King send me? What is this? A facility that can be used to put... Huh? Receivable? Oh, okay. Facility received. I guess he gave me a facility. That's cool. This is over in Woolley. I guess he sent me a memo beacon. You see, he can make it fit. A purple battery farm will solve all his problems and make it big. That's true, but yeah, send it in the Baker. Like Farseer says, so I can download the blueprint as a shared blueprint. If it's not too big. If it'll let you, that is. Alright, I'm gonna leave that what's it called up there, because that is what we're gonna be going for. It's not like we don't have enough of this happening. So once we get the Originium powder back online, we're gonna make a ton of blue bottles. That's what I'm missing. I need to create a build for that. But I can do that over there instead of purple bottles. See, that's where I think the Therium's gonna kind of get eat up as the bottles. But alright, let's head over there and see what it takes to make a purple bottle. Blue bottle. Purple bottle. Geesh, 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 geesh. Eesh, eesh, eesh. Not power plateau. Hold on, one. Valley Pass. We're trying to get Arknight out of Valley Port into moving as fast as possible so he can get out of the tutorial region. Yeah, that didn't take long. That's my plan. Alright, so, yeah, we're making purple bottles. So the key would just be literally switched out to blue bottles. Or make a small version over here if I can. I just want to see what it looks like. So view details. So I need to make that thing. So that's probably Therium into a mold. No, Therium into a refining unit, perhaps? I'm guessing without having to check that. Without having to pin that recipe. I'm just gonna do a test. Let's go top down. Let's get a refining unit out. guessing. Let's get a build out here real quick. And a protocol stash. Just to see how this works. Well, not protocols. Protocol stash. That ain't gonna work. I need a depot unloader. Hold on, I need to put it right there. Hold on. Wrong thing. Need to be stashed again, because that's the wrong thing. Grab both of these. What is the move button? Square. Put it there for the moment. I need a unloader. I want to test this out. I need... Okay, it's still saying in 24K, so are you. These are all going back up, so that's a good sign still. Let's see. Actually, wait a minute. I don't have to do that. I can just check the recipe. Uh-huh. Oh, no. No. I have to make condensed. So that means I need to make Farium into this, probably. And then what would it be after that? Let me check my other stuff. Hold on. Let me check Shredder. What you got? You shredding the powder. So you make me blue powder, but that's not it. Okay. What would be grinder? I don't have a grinder here. Unless a molding unit does that. That's how you make the blue ones, but no. Or the greeny ones. I'm trying to think here. I also need these for water bottles. My brain's melting. Probably I'm just gonna put one down. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say it's either a grinding unit or it's gotta be a grinding unit, right? It's the grind. Which one's compressing it on the other one? My brain's trying to figure that out. Is it shredder back into refinery? Hold on. Let me check yours. No. So what facility? It's gotta be a grinder then. It's gotta be a grinder. Let's make 4 of these. Hold on. This has gotta be moved. Lay right here for now, just because those protocol stashes aren't doing anything. Just wanna do some experiments here. This is just to see if this is it or not. It is, and it needs sand leaf. Okay, so it needs the same process the other one does. It needs a sand leaf, it needs blue farium powder, and it condenses it back down, and then I assume we send it back through a refiner, and then it becomes steel. Okay. So I need a sand leaf, so this can't be here. Okay. This can be inefficient. At least for now. Just for the moment, this will be slightly inefficient. Oh, that's too close. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want this to be awkward if I don't. gonna have to be here. Oh, my control died. Oh wait, hold up, it cut off the sand leaf. Sent the blueprint and the photos. Well, I said hold up, it cut off the sand leaf. Okay. I'll wait till you get it sent again. Okay, so eyeball. Turn control back on. Protocol status. Right there. So we need a sand leaf production, so I need to create a planting unit down here. Seed picking unit. Like right there. Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to move over a little bit. Right there. Oh no, wait. I got that's a block of wire. There we go. I call them wires. You got the conveyor belts. It's gonna be funny when this is all tubes and liquid dynamic fluid. Planting units. Being a pain in the ass. Okay. Kid. Wait, do I even need this? I don't think I need this. I'm moving you here. Because I need room for this wire, but also not to block anything. Because we need to move you forward a little bit. Let's say right there, just to be safe. So right there. And then we just move it down so I can bring the refiner forward. Or do I do them down there, bro? This is a debacle. This is a huge debacle. Yeah, this isn't a fit. This is not efficient doing it this way. Do I really need two of these? Shoobity-doobity-doo. It'd almost just be better to turn my bottle maker into that. But that's why I want to make the grinding unit and all that here, because then I can create what I need out of it, create the steel, and then just send the steel straight up to the molding units like I'm doing here. So this might have to be at the main pack unit. I don't think I can fit this here. As much as I want it to be efficient, be where it's being made at, that might not happen right now. Not with purple still running in the background. Because the issue becomes trying to get these wires to reach the grinding unit is now too far away. So then what would probably, if I wanted to do it here without having to create a line, I would have to do it without having to create a line. The grinding unit would have to be in a weird, awkward position, sitting somewhere here, sending into a protocol right here, and then somehow the seeds are coming from here on this side, and then the refining on this side. That's what I think my only hope here is. Hold on. So bulk grab. move, rotate. So if we do like this, and then we try to do our trick. See, that's still not enough room. This place is terrible, it's not big enough. I definitely don't think I can do this here. This way for some reason. Even that doesn't work. No, that don't work either. Shit. Can we get it down even further? No. What is an awkward one? Unless I do it like this. I guess I could do it like my original way. Because this is slightly more efficient doing a sideways kick. So we'll try this. See if this will do it. I'm determined to get this in here without having to put it at the main one. So if I can get this to fit right, then I can turn one of these into another one. And just keep one end and start feeding the direct powder in there. Because I might move the powder to somewhere else temporarily since this is the basic product. And all my basic products are probably going to end up in the back. The ones that are stage 1, you don't hardly need anything. Like, all this is throwing some plants in a shredder. So it's like, it creates the powder. So realistically with this whole setup could be at the pack. And then we just feed the pack with this directly because it has nothing attached to it now. And then create the sand leaf setup for the blue tier bottles here. But yeah, look how many sand leaves we have now. So that's the seed picker for the plant. This needs the seeds. Equally split half. I did it again. Why do I? Every time I put the plants in the blender. Every time. Every time, man. Every time. Never fails. Uh-oh, I don't have any seeds in here. Well, then never mind. It's going to have to feed itself. Oh, wait. This is backwards. Hold on, wait a minute. This was backwards now. This one's the backwards one. There we go. There. Also, see there, it's fixed it. Select the second blueprint and look at the photos I sent on Discord now. Also, couldn't include the output buses because it was too big. That's fine. We'll figure it all out. Okay, so let me check that while that's doing its thing. Let me do that real quick. So the second one. The leaky. That name. Save shared blueprint. I just want to see how big it is. We can't put it down right now, obviously, but it wouldn't go here anyways. But let's see what it looks like. Blueprints, shared blueprints, the leaky. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Wow. Sealy, what in the world? Do you really need that much to make the purple batteries? Or you just like to make big factories? I'm gonna have to expand my power station like twice before I can put that in there. Holy bajoli loos. Freaking. Holy crap. Alright. That's massive. He made it that big to use and sell them. Ah, okay. So eventually I would need it to be that big for that purpose. That makes sense. But holy crap, I don't think we can even fit that at all until I expand some. And the power plateau is expensive. It's going to require several days worth of selling better buck capsules, which is why I think we need to get this up and running first. That's why I switched to at least blue tier batteries permanently now, so we don't have to worry about that. You see how we went up to 156 already with adding that. So that at least makes up for what we're going to do here. But 100% this is getting moved. Like, I'm probably going to be moving this setup over to the, I should probably save that. Although I could just remake it there. I don't know, I'm kind of lazy today. Let's see. Because we don't need the other parts, just this. Okay, so let's... Okay. Call it the powder factory. Red, no. No, wait a minute. I think I did this already, but if not, that's what it's going to be called now. Red Herb Factory. This is how you upgrade. This is how you upgrade your. Wait, is it yellow? Oh no, that's yellow, isn't it? Red. This is how you fully heal yourself, chat. You mix this with some green herbs, and you're good. Red Herb Factory. Okay. Yeah, I just called it Red Herb. We'll delete this one because this is the smaller one. How do I do that? Oh, delete that one. Alright. So, what we are going to do now, because I need more room here for future uses, we need to move the basic part of the medicine factory, since I do not want to have to expand my medicine factory right now, spacing-wise. We're going to move it to the hub now that it's got so much space since I've moved everything. We can be a little bit more efficient with the pack. And since the actual pack itself has nothing on it but this emptiness refinery, seems like perfect place. Also, what I was talking about is this could produce more blue batteries if I had some that I don't need to right now. It does seem to be partially producing parts again. Maybe because the other two aren't keeping up, which says a lot. But, okay. Bulk select. Move. Wow, I didn't realize how big this actually got. Okay. Yeah, actually is pretty freaking massive. Put it right there. Yeah, now we need a what's called there, I know. We'll just put it here because it's one block. Oh, no, no, wait. We're gonna bulk select again. Move. Rotate it. The reason why I'm rotating it is I want an intro point on the bottom. I want the input point on the bottom for this. Although, now that I've done that, I don't need that. Because that'll be powered by that now. Perfect. Perfect! Blueprints. Red Earth Factor. Alright, so the only thing I need to do is put this kind of here so it's not equal widest hard distance with the shredder unit. I'm out of blending units, yeah. Make like 10 of these again. Okay. And then I also want to make... How many are owned? Let's make 8 of these. And all? Now I just need to put the plants in here, so this is seed picker, this needs the red bush. Oh, that's fire buckle, almost put that in there. It's a sunflower. Equal split half. Let it do its thing. And same thing here. Equal split half. I'm gonna let that fill up because this is now double using my plants. But since the plants kind of get their own infinite cycle, it's not as bad. I do like how the plants work in this game. I sent mine are not gaze upon the face of pure stupidity. Okay, let's get out of that and let that fill up. Oh, Valley Battery. Oh, he actually gave it a tag. Nice. I can just tell by looking at it, this is gonna be insane. Alright, 10 output sequence. This I have a feeling. Wait, why didn't it save that? Oh, that's how big it was. It took a second. I'm scared of how big this is going to be. Sure. This one. Oh. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Let's use the pack as a center, right? So that's how big it is from the pack. So to use that so that's how big Farseer's battery. That actually might fit in that might be more likely to fit in my power station after upgraded at least once rather than twice. I actually think yours might be smaller than Sealy's. Hold on a second. Whose is worse? Hold on. Oh no! Oh, well, I guess that's because Sealy's trying to sell it too, but oh yeah. Sealy's is double that size. Holy crud. This is actually meant to go this way, because it's meant to be like near the pack. Hold on, so we're looking at this. I'm trying to find where the actual, like, pack sits in this, or if it's not even around the pack or not. Oh, there it is. So it takes up this entire corner of my pack. Now, it is big enough if I moved all this around, but one of the batteries here. See, mine can be sold as well. So yours is way more efficient. No offense, this is so big. Why did you make this so big? Alright, let's look at the pictures, see what he said. I need to pull up my. I have to turn that fan. It's gonna constantly blow into the mic. Don't build that part, I added that because I needed steel parts at the time. Wow, yeah, look at seeing it in action, like, look what it looks like when it's actually blazed down, that's crazy looking. It is efficient as far as spacing, I will give you that. For its size, you are definitely efficient for your space. It is technically half of that, though. If you said you only built the bottom part, if you build the bottom part for steel, then technically you are right. You are actually half of that size. So let's actually take a look at that. Hold on, wait, I'll go back in there. So let's put that back up in this corner again. Here to find the spot again. Oh, where'd it go? I had it perfect a minute ago. Wait, where be it? I had it like perfectly aligned with the with the pack a second ago. You can see these wires, man. I wish when you're moving things, the confirm placement and rotate placement and all that would went away. I don't need to see that indefinitely, and I don't think most players do. Right there? No. I have no idea where this was originally placed. I had it a minute ago, though. Like, because when you see when the pack started glowing, I realized I kind of got it where it needed to sit for efficiency. What the hell? How did I do that before and now nothing? I have no idea. Oh, because it's not rotated. Hold up, that's why. So it's... that's still not right. How did I get that to work earlier? Oh, it's right there. But that's outside the limit, right? Yeah, that's... So actually the pack would have to move down, I see. It's actually going off my map. I'd have to move everything down in order to fit that. But if you remove that entire bottom section, if that's not needed, then technically it's only this size. If you only count the top half, that's not that bad either, to be fair. Mine had to be built in the refugee camp, huh? There's also an unnecessary original crust line in there, so don't build that either. My sub pack is moved to the bottom middle. I went top down for my factories. Okay. So you went bottom middle. I move it around as I do different things, but it is smart. It's cool. Alright. Are these filled up yet? Yes. You're not for some reason. Why? Wait, why are you not getting enough feet to feed that shredder anymore? How did that happen? No, because it's not got enough. Oh. It's not going fast enough. See, this is why I should cut lines off. Hold on. We're gonna stash grid for a second. Why are you still sending out? You're not supposed to be sending... Oh, you're still sending out here. But then shouldn't you reach an apex at certain points? You will. I'm pretty sure you will. We need to get this, don't let this back up. Same thing here. Let's cut the line for a second. I forget you need to let your planters build up because they get in this weird situation where the seeder stays infinite and the planter never seems to keep enough plants when it's feeding two things and it slows it down drastically. So you want it to basically get around 49, 48 staying there regularly before, like you saw how it stopped for a second because it's having a hard time full feeding now. Just getting there. But I still think that, see, that it's gonna get there, but that's gonna take forever. So I'd almost do 2 different seeds into the same planter. Would that work? Like 2 different rows leading in here. Would that be more efficient? I want to see if I run out of seeds. I've never done this before. It's a good time to experiment because it won't hurt anything. I want to see if I can double feed it. If I can double feed it, it's going to grow so many flowers that it'll eventually back up as well. And if that works if this seeder can feed 2 planters, or if a seeder can feed 2 lanes of seeds into 1 planter, then I'm going to do that for all of them. Because this always happens with the planters. So I wonder if they need 2 conveyor belts to be truly efficient. You see, the seeds are still not draining. You see how they're still somehow... Yes, see, now that's perfect. Oh, that might be what these need. So I wonder if, yeah, the efficiency thing with this is that it needs 2. The seeds gain so many freaking plants so fast because it grows 2 seeds out of 1 plant. I'm an absolute tart. Well then, explains why my powder got so lackluster. My red herb powder. We're doing that with the sand leaf too, if we can. Because if that's the case, that makes that completely self-sufficient. Check how much sand leaf components you got from my factory. Oh, okay. Let me, yeah, it would be Cryostin? Woo! We're already up to 219. It's only been running, what, 30 minutes? 20 minutes? Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, it's probably 30, 20 minutes. I don't think it's been quite an hour since we finished it. That's pretty good. Because I think that... Hold up. How much is it per purple? We're not doing it tonight, obviously, but... Ooh, I have enough to outfit the whole squad right now. I'm not gonna do it right now, not tonight, but I have enough to outfit the whole squad right now. It's already there. Man, that's brilliant. Alright. Purple is ready to go. Okay. That's beautiful. Look at that. The seed just can't get enough out of them out of there. And that's almost there. It's gonna take a few minutes for this to get to 50. Because it has to almost triple take it. Even with 2 seeds at a time. But it's only growing 1 seed at a time. So look at that production rate. So you'd almost, I wonder... If you wanted to be inefficient space-wise, you'd have 2 planters to every 1 seeder. But I just don't think that that's worth it. If you just be patient and wait for this to get to 50 for these plants, it'll never run out. one will permanently feed 2 objects. It'll feed the seeder and the shredder. Equip last right. You want me to equip her last right? Alright, we'll equip her at least. Actually, that's a good idea, because I think her purple set is a lot stronger. Hold on. Start button. It's easier to do it in here. So let me go look at what I've got on her first. In comparison to my blues, what my chess piece was.
The training must continue. I must...
Catastrophe. 3-piece set effect. Wearer's ultimate gain efficiency plus 20%. The wearer casts a battle skill. The action restores 50 SP. Note her battle skill, by the way, which is why I want that. Now I know why I chose that. Because all her battle skill is she imbues her weapon with ice, so she can do her basic as an ice attack, triggering my combo. That's pretty good. And it gives her ultimate efficiency. However, what's her blue doing? See, that's giving her strength, though. So let me look at our purples and see what I'd rather go. We'll go ahead and get her outfitted. That'll be what we can do tonight. And we'll probably start getting ready to wrap it up for a little bit. At least for this episode. We'll do more next episode. Either tomorrow or Monday. So let's look through all the purples. This is what I gave her, right? Yes. So that's what she has. It does give strength. That's probably why I chose it. That one gives her damage. Is that the one she's wearing? See, her ult is also really, really busted. So, not as busted as the leak, I'll give it that, but I do think that would be broken on the leak. What is the leak's primary stats? Like her two like primary and secondary. If it ends up being intellect at all, and that's still even being a secondary, if it's strength secondary, it probably isn't strength secondary though. I could be wrong. That would be absolutely stupid. It's the only use 3 of them pack outputs for original crust. The thermal banks or whatever I need for quick parts. Also, the reason Farseer is smaller is because I'm not using subpack for outputs. Mine is coming from the depot buses themselves. You can. Oh, that's true. You do have yours mostly in the depot. She does have some of hers in there, but not as many as yours. Yeah, yours is not really coming from the pack. Will and intellect. But her gold armor is better. Okay. So will and intellect. Where's that at? That's will and strength. Strength and agility. Agility and intellect. Will and agility. Intellect and will, but not will and intellect. What does this do though? Critical rate? Wow. Ow. But that's not will first though. Unless some of these... Oh, okay, wait. There we go. There's one. But that's heat and nature, so that's useless. So wait a minute. There's gotta be one up here then. No? Really? So her build is always gonna be a little weird. Oh, no, there it is. That's gotta be it, right? Eternal Zyra Knight. She's being one of the person who made... Yeah, look at that. Will and intellect. There. 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 That one's backwards, but that's there. What does this do? Treatment bonus is pointless. That's not. Even though it doesn't have will on that one. That passive is well worth not having will on that. When all the other pieces will anyways. Like both the other pieces will have will on it. I'm getting that one even though it has strength as its secondary little stat right there. Just because of that passive. And then what is this? 3-piece, and then for the 3-piece, wear is HP plus 1,000. After wear applies Amp projected I should give this to Antal as well. Wait, after it applies amp, other teammates gain. So is there anything will based down here that's got will first? Will and agility. That's combo skill, that's not worth it. I'm looking for a third piece. Let's go to non-sale. Hold on. So that's will, that's critical rate, that's a Zyra Knight kit. Also critical rate with her would be sickening. That's ultimate gain efficiency. There's no gold chest piece with will yet, but I haven't uncovered all of the things that are on the Wuling map as far as sets and those little things that unlock new gear. So, okay, definitely interesting for the league. Oh, I forgot. I went in there for freaking. I'm in here for someone else. I'm completely dumb right now. Okay, hold on. Alright, strengthen. Strengthen will.
Battles may bring about peace.
Strengthen will. Strengthen will. So that's the efficiency one. That's strength and intellect. See, for this build, this is better for her because it'll give me more ultimate damage. Or do I want efficiency? No, because that's not as much as that is. And then after that, we want to build that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. We might just go with this set for purple for now. What else we got? That's will based. Ooh. I don't want the 3-piece of this, but that straight up passive is a 4th item. Maybe. Because that's more damage versus stagger, and that does happen actually pretty fast with this team. The other team's about flat, like the damage coming from flat numbers. This team seems to be about just freezing them to ice blocks and shattering them with an ice pick. So it's like, so that wouldn't be bad. That would not be a bad, like, backup unit. So I think we're gonna focus here for 3-piece. Because that's where skill is just flat 24% more damage. Where casts a battle skill, combo skill, or ultimate skill gains another 5%. Nah. And that's well, yeah. Okay, so let me make sure this is the one I gave her. We can give that other one to someone else.
The training must continue.
I gave her the efficiency one. What? I did that just for flat damage. I must have, but that was because I didn't have all purples. I was blue mostly. So we can change that. We're gonna change that immediately. We's a changing that. Then we'll give the other one to someone else who could use it. Let's strengthen will. Because even though this doesn't have will as the secondary, that ultimate damage is still better. So grab that. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's will and intellect, though. Grab that. So we should do one that's will and intellect to give that intensity. So what's it? They're both arts intensity. Why is this one more? So we should probably go gloves. Oh, because the flat stats are higher here. Where the passive is higher, but not by enough. So let's go with this. And we're gonna want this. Okay.
And and I hope that
Change to the other one. Yeah, see, that only dropped it by like 40 or 50 damage. That is not nothing to worry about. And the efficiency is still 108%, just because she's getting it from the 3-piece she's gonna get.
I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
I've never seen this model before. Because she is my tank, technically. She's just meant to end the combo partially as well at the very end. Secondary attribute. That one.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Alright. Somehow that made her less damage than one of the ones I had, somehow. Huh. Weird. Oh, but I see. I see why. But it should fix it after this, right? When I put this on. The one that is more strength. Yeah, it's going back up to 14.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Her HP did go back down a little bit because she don't have the passive giving her 1,000 HP. She was at like almost 7,000 HP originally. I don't need her to have that much, to be fair. It does feel like it's slightly weaker though for some reason. See, I almost wonder if I should just keep that then. Maybe the ultimate gain efficiency is just, well, it's still more worth it. Plus this gives me... I say that. Nah, it'll be alright. That's purple, that's purple, that's purple. I gave her the right one, right? Yeah. And then that. So she's getting 18 plus ultimate damage. Damage versus staggered opponents plus 29%. Secondary attribute plus 14%. Oh, showing you what my tactical does. Okay, and she's getting 20% gain ultimate gain efficiency, and when she imbues her weapon with ice, she naturally gets me 50 SP. Because really, all I'm going to be using her to is to end the combo, be my tank, to be the leader and the attacker. Because I have found a way to use her more efficiently than using Yvonne as the commander. Because with her, I can either play into Yvonne till I get Gilberta. That both can happen. I can either play into Yvonne if I want to freeze them into ice blocks and shatter them, or I can play into Silly Cat and finish off with Last Right to do massive combo damage. So either one plays into that. And now the stagger one comes more from, here's how I play my combo usually with this team. I'll start with Yvonne's combo, so I'll ignite my ability with Last Right, do my combo, pull the combo triggers there, using Silly Cat to start the first one, then top it all, turn them all into solidified ice blocks with Yvonne, and then repeat the process by re-imbuing my sword once more, attacking the solidified opponent, triggering both her and Silly Cat now, Yvonne's combo and Silly Cat's combo, now reinstituting the ice on top of them, getting it back to 2 stacks, and then because of my default enhancement, automatically back to 3 stacks. So the final combo after that triggers Last Right's combo skill at the very end. Now, if I had Gilberta, this would be so much easier, because Jaihe's not really being used at all. She's just there to heal me. Otherwise, she's kind of not really serving a purpose to this team, as I've found out. Like, at least with our goat lady here, She at least helps with the combo with Surtur and all this and all that. Sadly, Jaihe doesn't really do that. So we are, the moment I get Gilberta, changing this to Gilberta. But it's like, but that's to be expected. But the combo works pretty well. But she's now full purple now. Still a little worried that dropped her attack that much though for a purple. That's so odd. And see, he asked what her armor was and went on the wrong one because I sent her passes backwards. So I sent him the correct one. Hold on, let me take a look. You talking about final armor? I can't even see those yet. Let's see what Farseer sent. Yeah, I can't even see those yet. What does this do? Yeah, see, I don't have access to that high level of equipment. Not yet. So, 3-piece set. Attack plus 10%. Whenever the wearer consumes electrification, the wearer gains a number of buff stacks equal to status level of the art's reaction consumed. With each buck pass, with each buff stack giving electric damage. It's a freaking no. She's built like Zeus. No. Why does this keep happening? Why do all the lightning freaking characters get built like God Zeus? It's a and 15%. For 25 seconds, the number of buff stacks maxes out at 3. Duration of stack is counted separately. That is broken. Any Zeus build for a lightning character is always the stupidest thing in the world. In a good way, if you're the one controlling the character. Dare you be the one fighting it, though. I accept that BS, though, because Zeus was always easy to kill if you knew what you were doing. It was more of a tactical issue. But he was always going to hit harder than you. That's insane. I love the Zeus. What do you mean? I found it funny as I'm drawing his shield and saved the entire team. Those days. Oh man, we need to find a character. No, now I'm on a mission, Chad. If there's a character built like Zeus in here, then there's gotta be a character, or maybe not added yet, built like a certain someone. The moment I find out who that is, the Arknight world ends. Also, read my comment about the yellow gear. Let's see. Yellow gear is in Wuling. Valley 4, as you said, is the tutorial yellow gear. Yeah, I got all the... Yeah, but the thing is, all the gear I got that I have so far, all these things right here, where are they? Right here. I got all these unlocked from Wuling. Those little things you find around Wuling, these are all coming from Wuling. I just must not have found the one that Farseer showed, is what I'm assuming. So what I'm assuming, the one that Farseer just showed, let me menu. Wuling. So these right here. I'm assuming it's one of these. So that one's that one. That's, oh, does it even show me what they look like until I get it? It kinda does. Yeah, so there's still a bunch of equipment I haven't found yet. So it's probably out here somewhere. Yes, none of those. So it must be somewhere in here. It's either in this fog hiding, in this fog hiding, in this fog hiding, or in this fog hiding in the area we can't get to from either side. Because there's a big gate here blocking me. So I just haven't got access to that yet, I guess. Because I haven't found the weapon, or since I haven't actually come over here yet, there could be one hiding in this corner. I just haven't gotten close enough to see it, or one in this corner that I haven't gotten close enough to mark it yet. Because it doesn't mark it until you get close enough. So it could be in those zones where I just haven't gotten that far. I almost came all the way up here, but I stopped right here because I realized this is where the core AIC is going to go for Wu Ling because it says it. So I was like, I'll leave that then. Leave it right there. Plus, I was too close to the story marker and I didn't want to accidentally trigger it. So I was like, let's back off from that. Because that's when I was doing my exploration and I went down here, found my arch rival inside this freaking cave, and this will die. Next episode, when we get all the purple armor assigned and hope we can find builds that make us more powerful, this thing dies. That thing will die. It's in the fourth region. Okay, so I don't have that yet. Alright. So that's why I haven't seen it. But I have been unlocking most of those from the Wuling regions. I almost wonder if I want to put that other armor back on. Do we think that her attack's too low, chat? Do we think 1396 is too low for a melee like last right? Even though she is part tank? Or do we want to leave it at more about the passives? Well, the mini passives, not the big passive. The big passive doesn't change between the two chest pieces. It just gives me slightly more attack power and less resistance. She is tanky as hell right now. She got 12 resistance to every element right now. With the way I have this set. So... Also, can't help you with the liquid hetonite stuff in Wuling right now. Because that crap was a hazard, let's just say. That's fine. I haven't made it that far. Y'all will probably be stuck. With how far behind I am and still stuck in tutorial land because I ignored my factory for too long, y'all will probably be done with that by the time I get to it, so. Just realistically. Alright, now let's finally feed these shredders. It looks like the plant efficiency issue has been solved. Beautiful. Let that, alright, now. Now, to feed more powder. Or at least become the new red powder distribution over here so I can remove it from the medicine factory for now. If it gets big enough, it'll get moved back over there. But for now, this is more efficient. And then we just take this from here and deposit it over there with an unloader and some sort. That way I can remove that one and put that sand leaf setup over there for blue bottles. For blue tier bottles. Weird that this one's not. Why are you... Huh? Also, you could make 50. Why are you stuck and you're not? Are you turned off? No, you're turned on. It's just because it's clogged, but it shouldn't. What? Did I do the belt wrong? Is it just... Wait, hold on. So what I'm assuming is happening then, hold on. I just realized I can do that. Holy crap. Okay. So what I'm assuming happening is there's too much red powder going in there. Yeah, I'd say. So this is somehow just fast enough to be feeding something on the other end. So something at the medicine factory is perfectly in line with this one. Don't know how that happened, but that's like striking lightning. Good enough for me though. I'll take that. Okay. That does mean though we can now go remove the other one because that means the other one is partially pointless now. And create some more room over here finally. Alright, let's cut the wires off of these, what's it called? Cut the wire. Cut the wire. Cut the wire. Stash it. There we go. Now we have room to create something better now with this grinding unit. I do want the grinding unit kind of sideways, just because we're going to have to be feeding it. Unless... So... Okay. So in theory, if we do this... Oh shit. No, I didn't mean to highlight that much. Oh, no, no. So, you need to be... So what do you need more of? Also, this has probably got the same problem, doesn't it? Oh no, it actually backed up, finally. Because it's clogged. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it the same? Is it 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 in this one? Yeah, 1 to 2 seeds. It's funny because it's like, is this one 1 to 2? No. So it's weird. That was so somehow this one clogged itself on a 1-to-1, even though the buck flower doesn't. Maybe it just grows slower, so it backs up easier. But I can definitely tell you with a 2-to-1 ratio, these seeds can feed two belts into a planter. So let's see. And then that planter has to be ground. Actually, I just realized the planter has to be ground down. Hold on, I got it too close up here. Oopsies. Me dumb because me forgot. This has to be ground. Has to be grounded to dust. We need to give it a power relay down here. Let's move you up one so we can recreate the same thing here. So we need a planting unit. And then we need a seeding unit. But that one needs to be reversed, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we have enough seeds in the depot? This is the seed picking unit. Yeah, we do. you right there. Although actually I could probably put you in the back, but I don't know if that'll reach the shredders I need up here. Because I need the shredders to line up right here. So this one can feed this one, and this one can feed the one on top. So let's set that up real quick. They need to be here. I don't know how much we're going to truly need from this. I'm just kind of guessing right now. Do that. Alright. So now, start with one belt. Let's get the planter started. See, Gilberta can pull enemies, lift enemies, slow enemies, debuff enemies, buff allies, okayish healing, and aid in the ult meter gauge. Wow, it's no wonder she uses everyone uses her in every team. Gilberta's just broke. Let's give this a little extra oomph. Oh. It needs seeds. Oh, well, I can't exactly do that many, so we'll do have 5 extra just to get it going. Top it off there. Excuse me. Gilberta fans didn't be in shambles when Sue. Almost at 50. Okay. So now it has to build up. But we fed all of the seeds over there, so now we start the cycle here. I guess my only issue here is this going to be enough refinement? How much do you need per build? Recipe. We're looking for this. So ooh, it needs more powder than it needs flowers. So it might be overkill the freaking sand leaf I'm about to feed this thing. We need more blue instead of sand leaf. Why is this here? I wonder if I could fit another refining unit in here. Or move, oh, well, I can move everything over and then I might be able to fit one on the corner again. Okay. Also, protocol stash is still gonna have to be better because it's closer. we're making so much fibers in this corner. This could all just be at the pack. What time is it? It's 8:31. Let's wrap it up for an hour. I'm gonna get a little too overzealous with this. Let's just let our flowers get to their thing. Let me see how they're doing over here. The seeds have gotten to their double level now, so okay. So now we add the secondary line. We'll let that work on blocking up. Yeah, because you gotta wait for it to double up to 50-50 both sides. Then it should stop and clog up. Yeah, because this is gonna be a while before it gets the... Yeah, this won't start clogging up until the other one clogs up first. This has to get to 50 seats. But the efficiency definitely works that way since it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay. I think that's good for the moment. You're replacing one fox skull with another fox skull. Guys say the switch up will be monumental. I wonder if you will stay loyal. Celia, I will just use both when that nine-tailed fox shows up. What are you gonna do if she directly interferes with Gilberta? She might have nuked Angelina. That's sad. To okay tier. But she ain't doing that to Gilberta. She can't do it twice. You seriously underestimate Susan. Gilberta is but a pawn to the true Vovo. It's like Gilberta is but a pawn. Also, while I'm here, let me check some protocol management. How we doing on the numbers? I mean, Amethyst door ain't really moving at all, so it's perfectly even. See, it says my usage is higher, which that could be very true. Slightly right now. But that's because I'm unnecessarily keeping it in areas it's kind of doing nothing right now. So that's technically fine. Blue is fine, but I haven't really been started using it. Look how little usage I use blue. I actually could get away with quite a lot. Buckflower that's fine, because that's not really accurate either. Especially since I removed the whole system. It probably calculated that because I had 2 whole sets of planters and seeders, but one of them's been erased, so that's not accurate. So that's why the current data is better. Seeds are dead even. These are always going to be dead even, these flower belts, because none of them are really going in the depot. This one makes me laugh because this one keeps changing because I keep messing with it. Okay, we're doing good so far. Woo. Once again, I don't think that's accurate. I could be wrong on that. That might need to be fixed. But I'll have to see. I gotta be careful though, because you don't get no more purples. Or is it blue you don't get no more? I'm trying to remember what you don't get in Wuling. What color it is you don't see there at all. Is it blue or purple? I think it's purple. So this we'll have to be careful with. And keep an eye on that. It is... Is it draining? Hold on. Let's find out. 21-2. If this goes down to 21-1, it's losing quite a lot. Purple's not affected. Blue's not affected as far as the ore. Yeah, see, ironically, we actually might not be making enough amethyst overall. We won't need this for that long, so I don't know if I care. Also, no, wait a minute, I'm an idiot. When I switch over to blue bottles, this is going to go down drastically. So no, this actually isn't being used enough to worry about. My Originium powder is still being drained, and it probably will be for a while. Until everything maxes back out again. So yeah, it's because I always have to make purple bottles. You see how this is always producing over here? Because it's making the capsules, the lower level ones. So that's what's eating it up. Okay, so when that gets changed, that'll fix that. So that should be fine. Wrong thing. I like to see the numbers in here sometimes just because I like to watch them go up and down. Because it's live. In here you can see it happening as it happens. So you don't have to wait a couple minutes. I think we're good though. Everything seems to be pretty stable. Just deposit what I can deposit in here. I like I was able to dump some Originium in there. It's going to get sucked out until it gets back to normal, but hey. Alright. What are you? You don't need to be in here. Move the depot. You don't need to be in here. Move the depot. Move the depot. You don't need to be in here. You don't need to be in here. You don't need to be in here. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm happy about that. How's our batter? They're staying pretty even. I do think I need one more. Until we go purple. Because you can see that that's either a slow burn or it's stuck dead even. Which I'm fine with dead even if that's the case. Because we got plenty of power at the moment. So that seems good. I think we're good. This is going... Oh, that's another thing. I need to find out if there's any of these still being made and remove them anywhere they are. These have to stay because these help you make basic factory pieces. These will get replaced, so I'm going to take this out of the Ferium. This will be removed as well. So I won't need to worry about that sucking any supply out of the blue. So the Ferium can switch over to bottles and other things entirely. Yeah, so it's going to take a couple episodes, but we'll get it done. Everything seems fine. I won't really know until in the morning if something's really broken without just looking at it like that. But we're not going to start this yet because I don't have a setup for the blue right here yet, and I don't want to pull out of blue anymore than I have to until we can shut down completely our blue part making. Because I'm going to go around and find them and remove them. And rely only on Cryostin. And then also move up after that. Okay. And I feel like we're gonna need... Well, no, hold on. So is it the same or more? Hold on. So let's look at the recipe. It takes 10 seconds to make that one. It's the same. It is more resources, though. It's double the bottles. So we 100% do not want to be doing that yet until we take the Ferium off of the things that are no longer required at all. So we can commit it to this. So. But okay. But it is the same amount of time as far as production. It just requires a lot more in it. Which means, ooh, I just realized. That means I need 4 outputs. I need 2 bottle outputs, probably to feed that amount, and probably 2 powder outputs. Or refined powder, whatever the one that in the Petri dish is called. That's mixed. Boy, that's gonna get annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna get real annoying. We're gonna have to make this place bigger. We're gonna do this over a couple episodes. Our medicine factory is now our main focus. Cause this place is where I make all my trade. Half the time I don't even look at my other outposts because I forget about them half the time because it's just easier to sell all my capsules to this one and make a ton of money. And once we have A, we'll make so much money off the bug capsule A's. Nothing else will matter except for the batteries, and then that's even more money from the power plateau cells. So my brain's like, we won't need any of that. We'll only need 2 things to make all the money in this game. So, as far as in-game money. Okay. I think that's good for now, though. I'm gonna let it cook, let it do its thing for a while. Leave that sitting there. Let's head back to the main hub for now. Because the thing I need to do off camera is to move that purple stuff over here. So like this. I need to put this on the corner of the AICs. Do I go ahead and do one right now? It only takes like half a second. Let's do one right now. So we need it. Output needs to go that way. Yep. I was gonna put one there for now. Just power both of those. This needs to be amethyst. And I can probably get one more to kind of fit right here. If I move this shredding unit down by 1. So that way it'll go into this slot, and I can put one here. Actually, yeah, hold on. Hold on. No. Triangle cell. Bloody triangle. Turn it off. So it fills up. Cut the wire for a second. Cut the wire here for a second. And then move you down to there. Reconnect the wire. Okay. Turn you back on. This is also a 1 to 2. 1 plant makes 2 of these. So technically this planter could, if it wasn't for it probably run out of plants, if I had another planter, I could feed 2 planters into 1 shredder and make it even more efficient. Or 2, actually no. Wait a minute. That means the shredder can double feed something when it's like that. Now in this case that's not useful to me, but that's good to know. You feed in there. So now we want another refining unit. Oh, that's still not enough room. I have to move you down 1 more. That's a problem. Okay. So, okay. You can move down one. So the whole thing needs to move down one. Let's cut the wire here. The only problem is this is going to stash everything on the belt. Let me connect this back up. And let it reach max because we're going to have to move it. Okay. Are all of you at max? Looks like it. Okay. That should be enough right there. Let's get a little closer. Is that gonna have the same issue? Hold on, let me move you there again. Let me put you back. So I see what I'm working with now. It's like right there. Perfect. Let's let these build back up. I'll go ahead and set this up while I'm at it. Alright, y'all back to full? You are? Okay, time to start feeding again. There. Perfect. Now we feed from you to there. Okay. Okay. How you doing? You at 50 yet? You're getting there. I'm not gonna turn your power on yet. I'll put let's see. This pylon can move. Oh, I can't quite see all those. Okay, so you have to be there. I see why I put you there. Now I have to bring a wire to that. That's fine. You're powered by this one. That's why. Can I somehow protocol stashes in a weird spot? Hold on. Stash. So let's go right there. You come over one just to be powered again. You feed that. Okay. That means I need a wire to you. Let me go tie that back up. Okay, that puts that in there and allows you to start refining. You'll get filled up and then I'll start depositing you. Are you already filled up? You are. what I'll probably end up turning this into, because I'll partially is once we get to a certain point, is shrink this down because we won't need as many of these. Turn 2 of these just into standard, just refiner protocol stashes, and let one of them being a fitting unit. Because we'll never, after a certain point, we won't need this many. And we might not need this many now, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, yeah. I don't think we need this many anymore. Because I'm never going to spend that many parts, because all its use is for making buildings. Okay, so stash that. Stash that. I'm bringing everything over here when it comes to the base stuff. Alright, you're getting stashed. You're getting stashed. You're getting stashed. You're getting stashed. This one I'll leave. Now we want to put the protocol stashes right there. Because you notice now these are doing something again. Because this will help feed my direct fiber supply now. Because we do not need this many part makers anymore. This one I'm probably going to cut down and do the same thing here for the blue refinement. Whoa, I got to play with James today, kind of. Yeah, I saw that. I saw y'all were on this morning. You fail to realize while Gilberta is working with his Ardelia is a healer, not a supporter. Suzu is a supporter. The same role Gilberta has. You fail to realize why Gilberta's worship is not because she's broken, no, Farseer. She is revered to be the sacrifice to summon the nine-tailed fox Suzu. Wow. But if both their buffs complement each other, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Then she will be delighted to be the shadow of Suzu. helped me with one of my farms, and I got to pay him some stuff he didn't have. Oh, that's good. That's cool. Nice. All right. Okay. That now allows me to remove the ones that are on the other side. Unless for some reason, well, no, because I need the space. So, alright, so let's get out of that. Back to Valley Pass for just a second. I think it was Valley Pass, is where these were. Because we gotta take out the straight up fiber makers over here that are on their own and doing nothing like this one. They're just taking resources from this area and caking up space. Taking up bloody space. Actually, that one over there probably could have stayed, and if I need to burn it back, I will. But it's not. It doesn't need. It's not needed right now. That's for sure. Because I'm going to have to move the sub pack probably at some point here. And we're going to have to reorganize this entire section to get more loaders to feed more stuff. Because like I said, I have a feeling we're going to need 4. So 2 each. 2 bottle outputs, 2 medicine powder outputs per filling unit to get the caps away as efficient as possible. But you notice how everything's still working, so I didn't break my chain, thankfully, because I was worried I might screw something up in the factory, like their cooperation between the factories, but it seems to be working. We still getting that good stuff. Alright, good. Now let's check inventory. How is Amethyst looking? Still isn't touched. How are you? Are you actually increasing or still decreasing? If you're still decreasing, I'll put the other one back for now. The one that's not in the way off in the corner over here. Alright, let's look at the protocol manager, see what it says. Because that one's going too slow. It's slowed down to a crawl. Ooh, maybe. We'll see. Current data says pretty good, but it did go down again a little bit when I took those out. We'll have to see what it says in a little bit. It's 21,088. See if that number changes at all. And, oh, it's going up again. Yes, I fixed it. We are being more efficient. The factory is finally taking shape, or at least it's starting shape since I was so far behind. All right, and then when the bottles switch over, it'll be even more. We're set. That fixed that entirely, and it's all at the pack unit now. Because the more basic, excuse my language, basic items we can make at the core pack, the more we can make the special stuff at the actual places that need to be made. And just take it out of the loaders or unloaders on the walls and the sub packs. So yeah. We are on the way to the next step. To the next step, chat. Alright, cool. Back to Pack Hub. And then this is where we're gonna wrap it up. Let's see. But he had a needed break. Onion rings and chicken fingers for Super Arknight. You want some too bad? What? Oh yeah, no. I mean, I always have chicken. I always have chicken tenders, chicken anything, fried chicken, any chicken on hand or ready to go. Chicken's a staple. Alright, let's see. Alright, we completed some stuff apparently. Assemble one gear. Assemble more than one gear. Nice. Daily done. And that should be pretty good for today. I'm gonna let that cook for tonight and see what happens. See if I broke something. Because I won't know until in the morning. Fully if I broke something, and then I'll have to fix it. I'll literally have to do a temporary shutdown of all the factories until I figure out what happens if something broke. I think we did okay though. I think we did a good one-to-one switch with a lot of things. Oh. No, these are protocol steps. I thought I was feeding thermal generators with freaking what's it called? No. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Yeah, we good now. We good now. This seems pretty set. Alright, cool. Let's log out for tonight. Good stuff. Alright, confirm. I don't think Silver Ash was infected. One of his sisters are. The bloodline silly like Pog. See, Ganon is the next OP return character, Turtle Shock Attack. Ganon was pretty OP back in the day. Both in the original top-down Zelda version, like the original Zelda, the one that played like the old like top-down games, like almost Pokemon-like, those graphics, and then the actual first 3D Zelda. Ganon was a pain in both of those. But I do miss those. You didn't reread the Nexus files of the Aurora. I thought we already read that last episode. Did I not? We'll do it now. We'll do it next episode. Tonight's was a factory episode. To be fair, it might be another factory episode next episode, so I can get my medicine up and running. So if I get that up and running, that's for my heals, and I need a better heal badly. I can't tell you how many times I almost died in Wu Ling, and why I ran out of health or health items for a reason when I was fighting certain things in an area that was slightly above my prey grade for my character's level. So we need those bug capsule A's ASAP. What I'll probably do, since I'm never going to use the little ones again, I'll sell half of them, maybe 75% of them next episode we play, and then switch fully over to Bug Capsule A. Let that cook for a day or two, and then sell those, along with, of course, using them. Now, after it cooks for a day, we're going to put them in our inventory for the characters to use so I can heal. But Hardknot Pagodia is the Phantom of the Opera guy. Oh, wait, he is? I missed that. That's the song I like the most, that, by the way, that was Seeley sent me. That Phantom of the Opera song, if that is his song, he's 100%. I mean, he was already joining the team, but that just guaranteed it. Because that's one of my favorite songs besides the Rat King song. The song of the Rat King. And see, tartar sauce, what I missed, hold on, what Crispy say? Tartar sauce is the greatest condiment added to the McDouble instead of ketchup. Really? I don't know, I like ketchup on my burgers. Or, actually, what I prefer with my burgers, I like a Thousand Island kind of sauce. Kind of like what special sauce is, but really all special sauce is a mayonnaise, Thousand Island type mixture of some sort with spices and who knows what else in it. So essentially, but let's see. I would like to give you my Capsule A blueprint, but it's meant for main pack. Also, it's what? Also, to iterate on what Farseer said, Phantom is based on the opera guy. But the singer for that specific is the same guy who is the main lead for the opera in the American tour of the Phantom. Oh, that's cool. He has a chance to be in Endfield. Oh, is he affected? Oh, that's great. That's good. That sounds terrible. Try it with tartar sauce. I'll try it once more time, somewhere down the road when I have some tartar sauce or a good McDouble or a burger. I tend to get their Big Macs over their McDoubles. McDouble's not enough for me. I eat when I sit down. I may not look like it. When I'm actually hungry, it varies because my stomach's empty slower than everyone else's does. That's the only difference. But when I'm actually hungry, yeah, man, I'll eat like a double cheeseburger. I could eat in one sitting, and then I'd have to eat some nuggets or something with it, or another burger. So I usually get the Big Mac. Farseer Tragodia became ageless. His power of shadows will be a bit added balance, though. I don't doubt it. But you know they'll probably do all that at some point. I mean, if it's in the OG, then you know it's going to be in this game at some point as a type of class. Character type, just like it is now. It just will probably take a little while to add it. I mean, who knows how long it took before he was added to, unless he was one of the original characters from the beginning of the OG. How long was it before he was added to the original? So think about that timeline, and you might get one probably similar to Enfield, depending on how popular Endfield continues to be. I mean, this game's the big deal right now. Like, this is the most talked about, at least until NTE comes out. Although NTE apparently has got some drama, but I haven't been paying attention to it because I really don't care about drama. I'm gonna judge the game myself, anyways. So, right now this is the most like sought after. Enfield is like one of the most sought after like free to play games right now. So I'm like, with that kind of popularity, kind of like how Uma had, I'd have a feeling it's going to be faster than the original game in some progress areas. Kind of like how fast we're getting certain Umas already in the global. So we'll get Phantom then. So when Phantom murked Dragodia, he assumed his identity and his immortality, with him becoming the new master. As long as he has the room, yeah, that's true. Marcy is right. As long as he has the room, then he's fine. It doesn't matter which version. You see, LOL, I'm further in the game than James, but thank you for fixing my fun. Oh, nice. You further than James? Are you? I guess maybe he hasn't beat that many bosses. Maybe you've beat more bosses than he has, and that's why you're further. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if anybody's further than James. James feels like he's been in the underground in the core for years. Wait, can his Orapathy kill him? See, I missed context. When he went in as Phantom to bring down the Crimson Troop, he went to murder the Troop Master Dragodia. But when the Troop Master dies, they inherit the identity being Dragodian. So this is like becoming a xenomorph on accident. Not literally, but that's kind of what my brain went to for some reason. Like, take away the facehugger. Let's say just killing a Xeno somehow absorbs the Xeno into you. That's actually kind of hilarious. Also, the pink hair feline dude you saw in the song was the current iteration of Dragodia before Phantom assumed the role as Master. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. But, alright, chat. It's already 9. I want to get off here and chill for a little bit. I'm going to get on some predecessor, take a break from this. Go do grinding in a different game. Work on some more characters and practice with some more characters for our next episode, which could be tomorrow. For predecessor, I'm not sure when James is going to be on here. I know he was on here today, because that's why Crispy got to play with himself. But we'll tomorrow, if he's got his day off tomorrow as well, hopefully, we'll be doing probably some predecessor, Marvel, probably not Marvel Rivals. It'll either be predecessor or Astroneer, probably. Because that's the biggest co-op games we can do right now, so. We might try Astroneer, because I feel bad that James isn't being able to stream during the co-op. Because these multiplayer competitive games kill his internet. So we might try Astroneer. And see if that does any better. See if he can stream that a little bit better. I think he had problems with that too, though. It's definitely very difficult when it comes to co-oping. Because you have to, when you're trying to stream, your internet has to play not only the game, when it's a multiplayer game of any kind, co-op or otherwise, or competitive, but it also has to stream and keep you connected to the game. So his internet can have a little issue with that. So we'll see which one he prefers and what he wants to do if he's here tomorrow. If for some reason we're not doing co-op tomorrow, and I'm not too tired, we'll just do another Arknights episode. We'll just continue from here where we left off and keep working on the factory. Because I want to try to get that done so we can focus back in on the story and get Wu Ling's factory up and running, because that's going to be another whole different compartment of ordeal. So that's why I want to master the factory in Valley 4, get it done. So when I deal with fluid dynamic mechanics and pipelines instead of conveyor belts, well, we'll already know at least most of how to make things work. We just have to figure out the fluids and how not to screw the fluids up. So, but either way. By the way, Miss Christine, the cat, is a Beast Lord Fuzzer. Yeah, he's busting ass, working 7 days a week. Yeah, he's doing some good stuff. Especially with what he has to do and what he does for his job. Sometimes that can be pretty crazy. You have to do a full week to week. But that means he's going to get paid quite well, too. So it means he's going to be able to do quite a lot coming up for his side of things. I definitely do wish I kind of had that job that he has. If I could have the physical body to do that job that he does, I'd 100% get one of those around me. Somewhere here and where I live. So I'd be able to do so much more. Sometimes being disabled does for multiple reasons, as I explained earlier in the stream. Anyways. But anyway, as far as you said, bye, Arknight. And another OG character you'll be interested in is a humpback whale named... Seeley told me about that. I had to kind of make a little bit of fun of that. The thing that made me laugh more was the one that Seeley's got an orca on his team. And I'm like, in that clip, Seeley. He might be dead for a seaboard. but if they can bring back Theresia, we can bring him back to continue the old PP bloodline. Beast Goblin, exactly. I've never heard that one. That's a good one. I like that. Let's see. Fozzie, I'm gonna throw you into a grinder. Stop passing my OBD like a bomb. By the way, there are seals in Arknights. They are part of the Azure race. So your people in Arknights. Tell me, are they constantly at war with Arknights people? That's an old channel lore throwback. Let's see, Theresia isn't back class here. That's a digital avatar, Black Crown. Let me show you the playable seal. Yeah, send me that real quick and then we'll wrap it up. But yeah, peace to you too, Crispy. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be doing another one, if not tomorrow, Sunday. But I'm gonna try to do some sort of stream tomorrow if I'm not too tired. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll be fine, but we'll see what happens. Especially if James is here. We'll 100% be doing a stream if James is here and he wants to do a co-op. But single player wise, pretty sure we're just gonna do Arknights if he's not here. Because Sunday, just to let everyone know, Uma's back on its original schedule. For Uma Musume, for anyone who's not interested in that, Uma Musume is now Sunday and Wednesday again. So it's officially back where it should be. It's also the only PC game that works. Sorry. But anyways, it's back on normal Sunday, Wednesday schedule. But every other day going forward that's not co-op is going to be Arknights for the foreseeable future until Neverness to Everness, aka NTE, gets here. Which is that GTA free-to-play, or that GTA anime-like free-to-play game coming out. Which I did get the $10 pack for that, just to get a little extra oomph in the beginning, just to see to give the game the best chance of seeing if it's good, fair, or not fair. Is it as good as Endfield, or is it gonna fall short? It looks pretty good so far. But I guess we'll find out. send it. Let me see. Want me to invite you for a base show and more deeper after stream? Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to jump on party after stream, Crispy, because it's getting so late. Other reasons. You didn't join in to see the beginning, what I was talking about, because I had a huge announcement about something at the beginning. Right now, it's a little hard to do this late. But if you're on tomorrow, I'm definitely down to join in and check out your base. If you're able to join up tomorrow, when I get back home, just when you see me get online tomorrow afternoon, just send me a message if you see me get on in the Guardian Corps, and I'll join up in a party and we can check out your base. I can't do it tonight. It's like, because I have to either do predecessors or I won't have time to do it. And, if Tim King's able to join, I promised him already we'd help each other level up some more in predecessors. But, plus it's also getting late. I might not even be able to do that with him. I might have to do it on my own because, yeah. This will be changing soon though. This will be changing soon. The thing that I referenced, I'm not going to go into it again, but the thing at the beginning of the stream, if you did miss it though, and you want to know what I'm talking about, rewind back to the middle, like when we first started working on the factory, rewind to that part, you'll hear what my announcement was and what's been going on. So, if you missed it, so. Some BS, Sealy, it ain't serious. Yeah, I think it's some BS as well. I haven't watched it. I don't even know what the drama's about, but I'm pretty sure it's not important. Because I haven't seen anyone else talk about it, aka a certain somebody. So, I don't think it matters. It's probably some dumb small drama that no one cares about. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it hasn't reached any levels of, oh yeah, that's a true drama now. Because the king of drama hasn't grabbed it yet. That's what I call it, in a good way. So, I don't think it's anything to worry about. So, people say the male character thing is misinformation. Okay. Who knows? I mean, once again, whatever it is, I think it's just too small to care. I think I'm gonna like the game either way. Because the only thing that makes and breaks me for a free-to-play is how much is their gameplay versus how much I'm going to have to throw my wallet at the screen. Because if I have to throw my wallet at the screen, then that's usually what turns me off about a free-to-play game. I don't mind buying stuff in a free-to-play game and supporting it. Especially when it's good like Endfield is. It's getting money next month if I can afford it. Just like it did for Uma. So, but if it's like making me have to eat my wallet every 10 seconds, no. Hypothetically, not literally every 10 seconds, you get my point. But that's really all I weigh free-to-play games on. If they're fun, engaging, and they got good gameplay, and it's not choking you out, I'm down for any, especially any type of anime or game like that, or any type of adventure game, especially one like GTA. So I'm definitely down. Let's see. You're talking about not being able to invite the male character or let's see. You can invite them. Oh, you can? So it is misinformation. See, that's why it hasn't reached anywhere, because it's false. See, usually when it's a lie, it doesn't get that high. Unless it's affecting something. Then it gets called out. But either way. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end it for here for tonight. What about that new Capcom game? Oh, you're talking about, there's a big thing going on around that, too. Which is even stupider. We're not gonna talk about that tonight. We are gonna play Pragmata, by the way. We're 100% gonna play it. That game needs support. It needs to be supported and looked after because the stupid people are trying to hurt that game. So it's like turning it into something it's not. All I'll say, and this is all I have to say to the Pragmata subject, if the first thing you think when you see that game is what people are trying to call it, then probably you're the one who's like that. That's all I'll say. Because that's called deflection. Because any normal person playing Pragmata just sees that as a, which I also didn't know that that's what this was about until actually kind of ironically the drama actually made me want to play it because I realized what it's actually about. It's about a guy who basically, in a sense, I don't know why this happens, but in a sense, adopts and a young robot, like a little like robot girl as his daughter. And he raises her and she helps him throughout the game. And it basically is, the one meme I'm okay with on the internet that makes sense because it's a good meme, it's a lighthearted meme and it's not drama based, is Dad Space. That's what it's called. That's its nickname. It's a good nickname. Is Dead Space. This is what it is. It literally feels like Dead Space, but less angry, less violent, not as horrifying, more technological based, and of course you have a robot daughter. So Dead Space, which I love Dead Space. Hey, but yeah, it's definitely a good game. We're definitely going to be checking it out. Pragmata is a great game. Now, I will say gameplay-wise, some people might be turned off by it because it's got a very unique mechanic with how you fight the enemy. You have to basically rewire the enemy circuits before they're vulnerable enough to do damage. It's like a little mini game you do while you're fighting. So it is a pretty interesting, like, more complicated way to fight than most games would do. I'd also akin it to feeling-wise, like Death Stranding. Death Stranding's a lot like that too. Also another game about that, a dad taking care of his kid. Because you're not going to tell me that's not what Norman's basically doing. The Porter man himself. So it's like he's definitely the dad of death. The stranded dad. Dad Stranding. Yeah, it's Dead Space rescinded, yeah. But it is a good game though. Definitely don't believe anyone who says it's a bad game. They're just, I'm gonna be nice, crazy. Because of what they're technically thinking it is. But that just disturbs me. That's the first thing your brain goes to. That's all I'll say. But it's good stuff. Cross with Stranding, yes. But yeah. But we're definitely going to be checking out Pragmata next month. Because that's also, even though I'm more of a, like, I would be fine if I had a daughter in real life, but I'm more of a son kind of guy. I'm not even gonna lie. So, like with the robot thing, before I go, like for my kind of, for my mindset, for a concept I created, I've told y'all about Jin before. His name is Jin, and I based him on Jehuti from Zone of the Enders way back when. But in the Guardian Core lore, he is the son of Jiraiya, the head of all the Guardians, which would be me. And also technically Jared, because Jiraiya and Jared used to be one person. Now that was a little bit of Guardian lore dump right there. We'll talk about that another time, but this kind of just, I've always dreamed of having my own family, so, especially being disabled, it's not easy. You wonder if you're ever gonna get to have that blessing when you're disabled. So, so it definitely kind of strikes a chord. It strikes a chord from my story, and I've told you I also have a little bit of reincarnation in my heart when it comes to belief. Not just my normal faith. I think to me they run hand in hand. So, it's definitely, that game means more to me than I thought it might be. So we're definitely going to be playing Pragmata next month if I can. Depends on what I have to do with my PC. If I have to fix my PC and I have the money to do it, we're going to do that. Because Dawn of War's next month. Dawn of War 4 is next month. So if I can fix my PC, we're doing that instead. But if we're not able to do that, the backup plan is Pragmata. So, and it's Capcom. You know me, it's Capcom. So, you know what I'm going to be like in that game. I'm just going to be like, there's a secret. See, weren't you going to get Silent Hill that partner? I was. That's off the table. If we do any Silent Hill anymore, we're just going to have to finish the remake of Silent Hill 2 that we already started. I still have it. I haven't done any more of it. If you are interested in seeing more Silent Hill 2 remake, let me know. Because I wasn't sure if anyone was really having fun with that as much as Resident Evil was. I'm doing Resident Evil, so I haven't done another episode. That's up to you guys. So do let me know on that. That's why Arknights is taking over. So I really don't have any other actually, since RimWorld and SCP aren't an option right now, I don't really have any other like content right now, sadly. I'm kind of stuck in a weird limbo land right now to do other than Silent Hill 2. But I want y'all to let me know how much you were truly enjoying that. Because if you were, then we'll bring it back and we'll continue it from where we left off. If not, then we'll just, let's move on to something else. Also, Crispy said, Ross was stranding in GG. Good night, Crispy. If you're not able to do Dawn of War 4, I promise you, I will the lion. But you know what? I appreciate it. That's what I'm saying. You also have to play the Mechanicus at least once, because they apparently got added in the last trailer, and I'm like, of course. But that's awesome. Thank you for that, Marcia. Appreciate that. But that was what happened. Not that far off. We'll know pretty soon. I mean, the end of this month is right around the corner, so I'll know pretty quick what's going to happen next month at the beginning. Whether it's going to be PC or Pragmata. Pragmata. So. Also, gotta hope they don't skimp on optimization on day one. Are you talking about Dawn of War 4 on PC? Hopefully not. I mean, even if they did, if I were to actually be able to afford any type of upgrade right now, this next month, I think it could handle it. I mean, even if I went Intel, right? We're gonna see. I'm gonna be weighing my options. As soon as I get my money, I'm gonna go to Best Buy and talk with them. But I'm gonna do it with my own knowledge in the sky. Because I know they've lied to me now, thanks to you guys and thanks to Seely's help. Because I'm gonna tell you something funny. Seely told me how old my graphics card actually is, and that ain't what they told me. And I know Seely wouldn't lie to me because he has no reason to, because he's not trying to make money off of it. So I will be talking to them, and I will be saying, I don't want any of this other hoopla about, oh, you can just get more RAM. I want to know with my PC, because I know my specs are on file, what is my cheapest, newest graphics card I can get right now for like $300 at most. I can't spend more than that, really. So, at least not in 1 month. So, you see, that card was released in 2017, so yes, wow, okay. So, basically 10 years. Holy crap. See, the units and animations will murder his enemies, especially all the supports. Yeah, I know. That's why I know it ain't gonna play it. It's gonna have a shootout. That will literally kill my computer, and I can't afford to break it since it's only the GPU that's wrong with it right now. I don't want anything else to break because I'm stressing it out. So, we're gonna see what happens. See, VRAM is if VRAM is what you need, 4 gigabytes is unacceptable for anything. But the lowest is setting and for anything. I know, I realize that now. But the thing is, they were trying to say, oh, you don't need a new GPU, you just need more RAM sticks. When RAM is double the price of the GPU in some cases now. You see? Like I said, that's a salesman, not an actual technician. That's why I said what I said last time. But I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking for now, so. The thing is, I don't know. See, that's what I'm not sure of. That's what I've got to. That they can at least help me with. Because they will have to answer the question, and I know they know the answer. And all I need them to do is give me a general ballpark, and I will choose after that. That's all I need to know. I just need them to tell me properly what my motherboard can handle, and then that's what we get. As far as the cheapest option, that's I mean, anything's probably an upgrade. It's 10 years old, so it's like, so now that I know that, I'm like, okay, let's not play with this. This is way too old of a piece of equipment. We should be able to get anything and be better off at this point. So I'll do that. If I can get anything I have. But if the CPU is modern, it should be fine. I forget which one I told you. The Ryzen 1700, I think, for the CPU. I'll have to look at it again. I'm pretty sure it's the Ryzen 1700 series. I'll have to look up how old the 1700 series is, too. Because if the CPU also needs to be upgraded, then I have to wait 2 months. Because I have to have the money for both months almost. Or the extra money I'd be spending for both products. Get them at the same time. Since the maintenance and the installing is covered, I just have to buy the parts. So, you see, I can send you the Intel B580 Battlefield CPU. It's $250 or $300, and it's 12 gigabytes of VRAM. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And it's for like up to 300. I can do that. I'll just have to check my CPU and make a change. But I should have done this probably myself when I was researching it, but I was still learning at that time when I first got her. So, oh well, explains why she was kind of cheap though. But it worked for when I got her. It was a lot less 10 years when that happened. Cause I'm pretty sure for 5 of those 10 years I have had this computer. So that means when I got it, it was only a 5-year. Even though it's still quite a lot, it was only a 5-year-old GPU, which is still more reasonable considering what games were like 5 years ago. It might even be older than that, because I don't even remember how long I've had this PC. I've lost count. So, but it's a 1080p budget GPU, so it doesn't pull a lot of power. Also, did you see the seal I sent you? Let me look real quick. And that's what we did. Might not blow y'all away in the sand. Ah, I see. I assume you know this character's on the team. See? She probably has more watch out for horses. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. Thank you so much. A big shout out to my moderators, Urban Marcy and Cersei Lee for joining in tonight, Crispy Bacon for joining in tonight, and big shout out to Mad Lad James. Show his channel some love as well. Hopefully we'll get to do some co-op tomorrow. If not, it'll be some more Arknights after I get back tomorrow afternoon. Expect the stream around 5 o'clock, just to be safe. Maybe 6. Because the event ends around 3, then I might go somewhere after that, depending on what happens and what's going on. Just to chill for a little bit, and then come back home after everything's said and done and the event's over. So expect the stream, whether it be co-op or single player tomorrow, probably around 5 to 6 o'clock tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of late, but so is today's a little bit, so it's fine. So very, very much dark. I saw the picture. I'll make sure to reference that one the moment I need it, because I need to look, that way I don't forget its name. The battle modes. See you hard time. Have a good one, and remember, tail is the worst. So just in there. I know. It's useless as a pink-haired ninja. I know, silly. It's sad. Anyway, till next time, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye, everyone. Bye.